and take count.
Lizard.
And Bulba. Hey, as well. Slowly getting all your emotes and stuff done. Like I haven't seen you live in a while. Yes, yes. Yes you are, yes you are. Oh, nice. No, Bulba. He just recently got to affiliated. Can't figure out how to make. Oh, what do you mean? What kind of sounds? You mean the redeems? Channel point? Or what exactly? You are using a console, right? If I remember right. Or are you using a PC? If I remember right, you were using a console. I had some. Okay. Well, you have two possibilities what you could do. One, use the Twitch one that alerts. You create one, like one box and all that. And then you can do both alerts for subscriptions and all that. But you know that you need to copy this little thing. You need to copy it. I make a browser source. No matter what kind of OBS you use, you just make a browser source, make it, and then put wherever you want. But you need to copy this browser source. Yeah. Yeah, weirdly enough, I can't run. No, okay, I can run my OBS on my shitty laptop, but I can't even log in. I don't know why I can't log in on my laptop. But yeah, Paul, but that's all you need to do. You just need to, well, make all the things, copy the browser source, add a browser source on your OBS, whichever you're using, and that's about it. Like, and
Lizard.
yeah. I forgot where you can test it. The only thing, because I'm using theme elements for it. Yes and no. But yeah, all the redemptions should actually add some more, but no idea. But yeah, hey chief as well, king as well. Okay. Wait. I think I don't have anything on. Oh my god. Oh my eyes. Yeah, I haven't really done anything here. What I had like years ago is still the same. But okay. Finally play. And fail some skill checks.
I see you chose the hard difficulty. Nice. Challenge like that builds character. Also riddles that character with bullets before blowing it up and feeding the pieces to a raptidon.
Okay.
Niles.
Howdy, Zeb. You look... well.
Yes, as always, first things first, I am gonna loot everything.
Do you
I
always
have
put your...
to. Hacking.
Lizard.
Put your hands on other people's things?
Yes.
Lizard.
Everything about it right now. Take down. All of this is jaded somehow. It's not me. So fade a little off in the wind. Make it up, break it up. Find out it's the hardest to be.
Moving.
Lizard. Lizard.
Wait, I don't get it. Did I get that extra
Lizard.
helmet kit?
Lizard. Lizard. Lizard.
I don't know if I got it or not, but let's
Lizard.
move on.
Has my mind been set upon by shadows?
Lizard.
I thought you dead.
Can't imagine why you think
Lizard.
that. I've only been gone 4 years.
Oh,
Lizard.
back from your little saunter then, are you? Head all cleared?
Lizard.
I must say you took quite the perambulation. I hope you
Lizard.
didn't wear out your rotation adapters.
Lizard.
No. Fuck.
Commander, please.
Leave.
I need more levels. Like I said, I'm failing skill checks. I don't want to fail skill checks. No. Give me. No. I refuse. I refuse. I will be coming back here. Yes, I can explore this part. Much to level up? A lot. Jeez. Yes, I'm failing. I'm a failure. I know. I know. Moving on. Hello.
Give the order and I'll take care of him, Commander.
Oh, you still hit me.
As indicated.
I see more. Long as they are not human.
Engaging combat protocols.
I'll give. Nothing happened. Huh? Oh. And it, but it's fine.
Confronting threat.
Oh, don't run over that.
Fortifying. Vitals.
Hey, Amanda.
Appreciate a little help, Commander. Knew you had my back.
Well, today has just started, but yeah. Feeling a tad down. Feeling a tad worried. Usual, as usual. As for the game. Oh, that's me.
Enthusiastically neutralizing unfriendlies. Emergency protocols ready.
Well,
Sequencing attack
oh,
strat-
do. Such bullet sponges. Yeah, the signal. I know. The only thing I'm thinking about that, should I kill those brainwashed soldiers or not? Ah, got it. Well, Balba, you take care. Don't overdo it, and yeah, hope you will have more free time for yourself. Be able to continue streaming. If you want to, obviously. And success to you.
Goodwin here. Field report update. We are approaching the Raptidon den. These beasts have exhibited excessive irritability as of late. We endeavor to determine why. Surely the red spores aren't to blame. Wind-borne spores lack the catalytic agent of our food additives. Only way to be certain is to gather a stool sample. Simple enough. A routine task for the Audacious Advances field team.
And you, Amanda, are you
Now, as we approach
moving
the rat's
already?
nest, certainly the spirited variety will offer. Oh, no! Oh, okay. We need to run now!
Had a physical today, and ladder and gaffing. What is gaffing? If you don't mind me asking. Sorry, Kato is a tad dumb, or a tad ignorant. Yes, not dumb, but ignorant. Ah. Sword hands, in other words. No, sword muscles. Not that many people can do that. Just saying. you know, it will quite possibly be for the next, I don't know how many. Oh shit.
Combat-related activities.
Okay. Well, it may be not that difficult for you, but I bet there are still people who would struggle doing it. This one badly.
Entering a confrontational state. Emergency protocol syringes primed.
I'm the one you need to worry about. Come at me.
King's head, if they hit. Well then, Boba, shouldn't you get some rest? Well, at least I do. Your well, if your muscles are sore, after all. Ah, I wanted to go down there. Yes, we saw it. Well, like I said, get some rest. Well, for muscle soreness, to be honest, hot bath or hot tub would be good. Not cold, but hot. Okay, this is fully explored, I think. I need to explore all of this. Okay, fine. What did it and
Introducing. New line of specialty drinks for the discerning consumer. Anti-fizzer.
Can't believe some of those Protectorate hull heads just couldn't see the benefit of self-betterment.
Let them simmer in their cells.
Holler when you're ready for me, Doc. I'll be over here. Don't mean to sound. Wouldn't mind conversating a bit, though.
This deploy.
I guess that's something. I returned. It was all going fine until the damn thing blasts me while I'm reloading. Mighty uncourteous, you ask me. Trooper Faulkner happened upon the scene just then and dispatched the drone before it could finish me off. No idea where these drones are coming from, but Faulkner's been having a time of it lately. As for the rest of these fine folk, they were attacked by Protectorate while defending the forward operating base. Imagine the base is probably hurting for warmth. Only one of the most lucrative posts a soldier could be assigned to. The FOB's our main line of defense. The man in charge, Commander Torres, is a legend. Rumor has it his troopers are relentless, fighting through wounds that would kill most. Playing it safe doesn't amount to much, but it's all a moot point till I can get this arm of mine mended. I suppose it could be worse. At least Command's not throwing us at that relay station. Can't imagine the casualties he'd be dealing with then, given all its defenses.
you kidding me?
Don't sweat it, not. Anyway.
You're telling me I didn't. I'm a dumbass.
Can't believe some of those Protectorate hull heads just couldn't see the benefit of self-betterment.
Let them simmer in their cells.
People think I got ejected from the
Our target audience here is people who want to forget their worries. And sometimes they're...
Oh, you must be one of my copious direct reports.
Welcome to the name-pending saloon, purveyor of spirits and stimuli. Why, sure. What, between them Protectorate defectors? Any particular topic you have in mind? Oh, Minister Milverstreet's blessed with the gift of gab. Shares command of Fairfield with Acquisitions Officer Carr. To say they have differing approaches to leadership is like saying, gee, suns are hot, whilst being incinerated in a solar eruption. Vox Station's run by a brigadier by the name of Montel. Real piece of work, even by Protectorate standards. Reportedly enamored of show trials and summary executions. Tell you one thing you can't avoid, the bridge. No other way around it, and at present, it's held by Protectorate forces. We have a small contingent of troops bivouacked nearby. Forward operating base. You're asking me for the particulars of a high-level corporate acquisition. They merged, rebranded. Auntie Cleo seems in charge now. Dunno. Do my best to steer clear of corporate. My pleasure. Got anything for me in return? Your Earth Directorate. Never figured to meet one of you all, especially in here. It's like some hapless critter, once thought extinct, just trotted on into the place. Here I was hoping you'd have a good story for me in exchange, but oh well. Not everyone's a seasoned raconteur. All right.
I am curious, what is a good story? What specifically is a good story for her?
I see a huge opportunity. Welcome to the name pending saloon. What? Any particular topic? Share to say they have differing approach. Real piece of work. We have a small contingent. They merged. My pleasure. Got anything for me in return? Apologies, but tall tales and poorly formed fabrications failed to impress me much. Here I was hoping you'd have a good story for me in exchange. All right.
What is a good story? Lying? But that's the only one that comes in my mind.
What? Any particular topic? Share to say they have differing. Real piece of work. We have a small contingent of troops. They merged. My pleasure. Got anything for me in return? No. All of them? You mean the critters from Plague of the Mind parasites are real? Oh, gracious. Sure glad there ain't no inside-out monsters or they're like around these parts.
You ever seen the one where the two fixers give a beatdown to that rabbit primal? That was us.
Yeah, let's consider that one our little secret. We spread that too freely, people here might just plumb succumb to terror. That is an ensuing step on my 19-point business plan. Trying to find a name that would convince patrons to spend their hard-earned bits here. At present, my top favorites are 1, the Drunken Haggler. 2, well, that's what we'll call it then. I'll tell future business partners we did extensive outside testing. I can now check off step 18 of my business plan. Shh, not so loud. Look, operating a new location sure ain't easy. Swear I get blamed for anything going wrong, whether it's my fault or some foul up from the local head office. But the nice thing about Fairfield, if you sound like you got some know-how, people believe just about any bit of hooey or bunkum you declare.
Okay.
Reckon so.
Oh, you must be one of my copious. Time for another performance review already. Apologies, I'm still applying. Many thanks. This meritocratic society is still so foreign. I fear I'm not cut out for this canid, eat canid lifestyle. Never picked up those skills in my 50 years as Fairfield's drone operator. Pity they didn't keep me on there. I was quite skilled at it. Well, you're right. I wanted change. Trying to stay on top in the cut.
A lot of fresh blood in the talent pool around here with these protectorate defectors. Not sure how I feel about that. Look like you've had your share of troubles. So you can... I had just the thing. It's the funicular. Why, the path there might be lousy with raptidons for all I know. While couldn't or wouldn't go into detail. To complete rube. Didn't even ask about condition. My Kelvin Tran rookie card isn't even ultra fine. Opportunity. I have a few bits I can offer you. Not much. He'll provide the agreed upon schematics. So close, but edible spacesuits and ray. All right. Didn't you already leave? Time's a wasting, you know. You ever find yourself with too much disposable income? I got plenty of ideas on how to dispose of it.
Well, you do.
If you're about to blast me about fixing that void-forsaken terminal, it'll have to wait. I'm entitled to a break like anyone else. It's in my contract. You must be thinking of some other brand of coffin nails. It's also the only smoke worth a good damn on this moon. Here, try a pack. Glad I can please one person today. I'm getting pressure from the folks up top to deploy these protectorate drones to the military camp on behalf. The drones are ready to launch. All that needs doing is fixing their targeting priorities so they mark us as friendlies. Drones are only as dangerous as their programming. But it's a moot point anyway. These ones ain't gonna shift on their own anytime soon. I know it probably seems like we're up to our ducks in troops, but half of them are ex-Protectorate trainees who can't tell the business end of a rifle. We need these drones. As long as I'm on break, work does not exist. I cannot see the terminal. I do not hear the terminal. Get me? If you want to go poking around, that's your prerogative. Just don't break anything, all right? Something I can help you with? Not yet. Though, if anyone asks, I'm making unprecedented progress. You'd think so, huh? But these Protectorate systems aren't like ours back home. Trip the wrong switch and you get locked out. Have to start all over. Ask me how I know. Have another smoke? Sometimes you gotta get away from the problem in order to solve the problem. That's what I'm doing. I hope.
I hope.
What? Oh, yeah. I must have gotten jammed in there prior to the liberation. Truth be told, I'd forgotten about it. If I can get these drones launched, you're welcome to help yourself to it.
I want to know what's the difference.
Every time I think I'm having a bad day, I just tell myself, wait till tomorrow.
Our target audience here is people who want to forget their worries, and sometimes their names.
Sometimes. I think it's more than sometimes.
Trying to stay on top in the cutthroat world of facility. Why, of course. Once a drone operator, always a drone operator. Just enter this code and you should be able to circumvent any lockouts. Thank you for making me feel like a vital cog in the system again.
Now, which one should I go for?
These riffs got me awful perturbed. Ain't reality hard enough without some nerve?
Something I can help you with? I'd be hesitant to use any code proffered up by a former Protectorate. But you go right on it. Well, look at him go.
No. We had hacking. They didn't give me any XP. We had hacking.
Look at him go. Car's gonna be pleased having them added to the arsenal. Drones launched and no one dead. I'd say this calls for a celebratory smoke. Say, maybe we don't mention your part in all this to Car, huh? Truth be told, she's taken issue with me as of late. I could really do with not looking the fool again. No. Anyway, thanks for your help. And before you go, take these. Reckon they'll come in handy to someone of your expertise. Swear that terminal deducted years from my life.
Okay, that's one.
No
Now this
signs of corrosion. You just stopping by to admire the mines, or see this system here? However, the whole thing is currently non-operational. No sky mines means the enemy can blow in like a bad sail, and we'll all be passing in our bits before you can say, gee, nice weather we're having today.
The usual worries, the usual worries.
Bit slow on the uptake, aren't you? Until I curry out the kinks in this system, we all should worry.
Oh, yes. You're gonna fight my survival? Please don't. Please don't. No damage. Oh, that was your diagnostics. I know what the doctor said. When? Like your recent visit or overall? Ah. Damn. Kind of. Not kinda, but that would cause some physical issues. No? Hit you.
Requires service. Resuming hostilities.
The wedding lady? How many times did you die already? I think I died 3 times to her, or 2 times. The general lady, now that was a pain, my first roadblock. Without a doubt, that was a freaking roadblock for me.
Lizard.
Hey, Phoenix. Oh, totally forgot. Days back to 0. That's why I thought that I forgot something. Put these back again. Yeah, well, I tend to stick with one. And smash my head against the wall.
Sequencing attack strategies.
Let me know when you need a distraction.
You wonder what is the max streak? Well, we got to 20. So far, that's the biggest one I have seen. before the biggest I have seen was only 5. Yeah, until I will need to do things and it will break. Well, yeah, it's kind of easy in my channel to get those because, well, I stream every single day like a dumbass. After all.
Perhaps if I subjected it to a large amount of N-rays, then hit it with the hammer. Oh, hello there. Welcome to my little slice of paradise in paradise. I didn't hear you come in. Well, aren't you the observant one? Yes, a crabble egg. Like I was saying, friend, you know what else has all those things? I'm basically there. I just need to figure out the process of turning the eggs into skip drives.
Nope. I need science to put this guy. Ugh. Shotgun. While incinerary. Okay. You mean the general who flies around with his Naginata and does close damage. Oh, he's right after the chunky general, right?
Big, dark cavern ahead. Seems likely we'll find Crabbles hereabouts.
Yeah, I was a bit angry about the fact that after the big chunky one, he just appears. Like, I just fought the boss. Why are you doing this to me? Like, basically 5 minutes later than I had to fight another boss. Well, I have it on my wands. I don't know how many times I died to it. Let me check. It was more than 10, I think. Uchong. It was part 4.
Lizard.
No, part 4 is already... No, part 4 is already a different space. There's... Part 3?
To be
Found it. Okay, we are at 65 with that. I think I didn't update until... Yeah, I died quite a lot to that guy as well. $61. Ah, it wasn't so bad. 6 deaths. No. You are not halfway, Toto. You are not. That's part 3, and I had part 7, I think. Hey, at least. Uh-huh. Oh, no. Yeah, I had 7 parts. And that was only part 3, middle. So, yeah. Plus, one more thing. I fucked up a quest that... I fucked up multiple quests, so good luck with that. By the end of the game, 90% of everyone died. So, yeah. I got the bad ending. Yep, I fucked up. I saw the corpses of the kids on the streets. Be back. Okay, never mind. Yeah, well, like I said, I fucked up. Shit happens. What can I say? Then they die. I didn't, but they did. I died a bit after. Wait, don't I have... No. No, we cannot.
Give the order, and I'll take care of him, Commander.
Look here, boy. Let's do this. Damn, that hurt. I got a bit greedy there. Oh well. It happens, and then you die. What do you mean?
Lizard.
I find this amusing.
Ready to waste him. On your command. Got a distraction for you. I'm the one you need to worry about.
Promoting teammate health.
Knew you had my back.
Thank you, I could. Appreciate it. Oh. No, we still don't have 10 people. Sadness. Hmm.
Confronting threat.
Look at all those eggs. How fast do these things breed?
Engaging hostile life forms. Emergency protocols ready.
Well, get some of that. Get some of that. But yeah, down because of the usual. Because of the usual, at least. What is about the month? Do what? That's why we play games, as we wanna play, so we can turn off our brains and just have fun. Okay, boy.
Enthusiastically neutralizing.
Give the order, and I'll take care of him, Commander.
We're here! Free hole in the head! Come at me!
Really.
Let me know when you need a distraction.
Easy enough. Thank you for the love, Kasha. Oh, fuck. Okay. Get over the cutscenes. How many peeps? Nah, we don't have enough yet. Not enough yet for the shouter. Not gonna lie, just looking at this makes me want to visit Latvia's beach, even if it's freaking cold as fuck.
Sequencing.
Whoopsie.
But I'm not ready. Hey, got a distraction for you.
Standing by with life support.
Okay, thank you. Put me back. Okay, I'm being forced to do things. Gonna be back. At least it didn't take long. Out. Bulba. Oh yeah, all I needed to do is just make some egg sandwiches. That's about it. Wasn't sent on an errand. Did I collect? Oh, I did not. That I can't do anything about.
Another executive training exercise in the books. Another clear winner. Me.
Ain't a contest, Cutshaw.
Lucky for you. Today sure wasn't. No, we're all here because Ormsby thinks we're VP material. But it's
Entering a confrontational state.
Take today's activity. Demonstrate market dominance with a corporate logo competitors will see from orbit. The results speak for themselves.
That rubbish pile you cajoled everyone into building? The giant AC?
We work for Auntie's choice. What's your point?
Well, it's awful convenient that your own initials are...
Okay, on to the fourth activity. This
Go,
is
Captain Luke. I'm the one you need to worry about. Come at me.
VP, signing off.
Reduce the cutoff. Okay. You failed. I am at least a 3. The deuce, the cutoff. Well, at least that made me laugh a bit. Dankeschön. Count that. Shut down. I'll just do. There's no increase in speed or the whatsoever because of jumping. But I just want to. Just look at this. Ah. Okay. Moving on. Well, you tried. Sadly, the dice wasn't in your favor. Oh, thankfully. I think thankfully, not sadly. Sorry, my mistake. Time to fail. Hello.
Balancing combat-related activities.
Whoa, okay. Not in the face, please. Oh.
Health benefits.
Not walking this off. Stand me back up. Knew you had my back.
Nope.
Ready to take the heat off you, Commander. Just say when.
Nice.
Resuming hostilities.
Don't tell me there's more. Don't you freaking dare. Okay, no. Now got the being the loot goblin that he is. Some stuff. Yes, I'm collecting dung. Start of the game, always collect whatever you can. But button I wanted to press, but... Oh. Dung beetle. Do you see a goddamn big ass dung ball? You do not. So, mind your words. Hmm? Okay. Oh, thanks for the clip. My pocket? Sorry, I don't carry around dung in my pockets. As far as I know, I do not stink. As far as I know. Nobody has complained so far. Emphasis on so far. But you can find all kinds of things in there. At least in this game. Definitely was not worth it, but whatever. Moving on. Mysterious cave. Okay. Thought that I could collect that. Guess not. Sorry, Toby, you're not even sub, so you can't even use the, well, loot goblin emote. The only downside about the loot goblin emote
Looks
is
like some hands-on research going bad.
it's big. Well, not that it's big, but it looks normal when it's big. Well, that okay. Yes, Lord, precisely that. And with that, you made today's stream not a zero. Appreciate it. Only kind of sounds. On that, sadly, I have no idea. Because... Oh. They are limited, from what I understand. Damn crabs. There's nothing everywhere. Laying. Nothing laying. I'll need quite a bit of XP. Handily enough. In a way, I shouldn't care that much about all this, but and like I said, when you start the game, you kind of want to loot almost everything. That's what Souls games have kind of done to me. And yeah, Toby, that's kind of what it is. Limited be limited.
FBI, open up!
I need to know. Thank you for the raid. Appreciate it. Now get some rest. Get some sleep. Yes. Appreciate it. Sleep. Get that to rest. But at least I do. Emphasis on what I do. I'll be getting some people. Well, have fun in advance for tomorrow. I still need to know who will be the MVP of tomorrow. Then we'll possibly go for some random anime if it's gonna be subs, but if dubs, it's gonna be Shangri-La Season 2. I still haven't watched it, but I will. If it's gonna be dubbed. But so far, who is the MVP? Opal Duke, Mushy, Bullet, Nice. From the looks of it, it's gonna be Yuke. Okay. Okay. Well, like I said, appreciate it.
Did I jump scare you? Yeah, I bet I did. You coward. You make me sick. Your weakness is pathetic.
Also haven't done this in a while, so hee hee hee.
If only you would have done these during Spooktober, I bet it would have been a lot scarier. Well, we are 745 bits away from spinning the wheel. But you did not. We finished 7 horror games. Oh, okay. Okay, sleep well. Until tomorrow. Possibly we'll be able to pop by. You're saying that long stream. No, hopefully at least. Yeah, I will be. I think. I need to set up a lot. Decisions. Okay. Okay, boy. Oh fuck. Honestly, I'm kind of surprised that people did not try to scare me as much. There were so many ways to actually scare me. Some died. Failed. No. Okay, well that's it on the bot. More on the bot. Even more on the bot. Oh, so that's how I would be able to get up. Slightly a dumbass. Yep, just slightly. Okay, maybe more than slightly.
Entering a confrontational state. Emergency protocol syringes. Emergency protocols unready.
Not getting up without help, Commander!
patiently. Resuming hostilities.
Knew you had my back.
No small ones to go.
Ready to assist with agent's health needs.
Yeah, that's the only downside so far about the game is that the bots are not that well programmed so far. Well, I mean, in general, the enemies. That's mainly the only issue I'm having with the game. Plain and simply, the bots are stupid. And they have like hostility zone. Just exit it a bit and well, they just go back. Place that I need to look them to. Huh? Oh yeah, Toby, you said that you're streaming again. But that's the least that I can do. Sorry for being useless. Wait, am I? Occasionally. Oh, still. Somebody had a picnic here. Possibly got interrupted and killed somewhere nearby.
Shell here, with the only task I'm unwilling to delegate. Logging our progress in the Promotion Acceleration Program.
Who would you delegate it to? We're the only ones left.
For once, you make a point, Cobb. Today's exercise really narrowed the playing field. We were tasked to analyze how the introduced Raptidon population adapted to the island. I'll admit, I took a hands-off approach. Probably why I still have my hands. And face. A few cohorts misreckoned those sneaky raps. Among the eaten, Wall Monitor Lindergaard, probably mispronouncing that. Vat Sanitizer Kavil definitely mispronouncing that.
Pick up the pace, Cutshaw. These raps can be anywhere, and we're both a mite ripe.
I'll finish when I'm good and finished. Oh, okay, I'm finished. Grab your gear and let's hoof it to the final skill-building activity, Cobb. Quit your loafing!
Okay. I had no idea what you're thinking, Elise. No idea. What are you thinking?
Engaging combat protocols.
Broadside of a freighter.
Well, someone did die there, but unrelated to the picnic. This place?
Commencing combat-related activities.
Me. I did come here before. I think. Not entirely sure anymore, but I think. That's dead. If I jump, I mean.
Engaging hostile life forms.
they died. Level 3. I don't have a level 3. Here. I definitely will forget about that one. What kind of issue do you have with the footsteps? Well, they are kind of prosthetic. Definitely not by choice. Nope. Yes, Elise, when will you be going back to WoW? Well, but Sekiro you will be playing. It's only a matter of time. What the hell? Why?
No, Jackson, don't! Don't fret. With these boots, I can fly! Oh! Jackson, you're too young to be a crater in the dirt! Oh, law. I can't believe he jumped that way.
Sir, I know this
Oh
isn't
my
the
God.
time, but are they going to put us to
What?
the test?
What? No. That
If you
ain't
don't
how we
mind me
operate
asking.
in Auntie's Choice, Liza. We might be looking at a pretty fierce demotion for losing half our workforce and getting stuck up here, though.
Demotion to fertilizer?
No. Now, hey, you! You down there! Would you mind checking on our fellow? Might he have survived the fall?
I need hired medicine for this.
Jackson! Jackson! Twitch your broken legs if you can hear me, Jackson!
Well, he died. Something. Morning, princess. Morning. Funny. But the downside, I need higher medicine. I don't have. Oh.
Executive skill building continues. Well, at least for me. Can't speak for my inept colleagues. Today's task, leverage teamwork and leadership to navigate a risky landscape blindfolded.
Which you apparently interpreted as just shout at everyone.
It's called delegating. At least I participated, Cobb.
I told you. I got a bad scrumpox flare-up.
Of course, I served as leader of this activity. A thankless job. Cohorts tripping all over. Sprains, blunt force trauma. Not my fault these tanglefoots can't follow directions.
Stillwell and Lumberg blew up!
Duly noted for the log. Quite the oversight from management to set this exercise in an uncharted minefield. Someone will catch hell when I'm an important VP. Soon enough.
They died. Okay, would be nice to play together. I quit. Whoa. In general, multiplayer games ain't my thing. In general, just ain't my thing. Not anymore. I had enough. Division. Sorry. Division is something that Blitz enjoyed. Me, not so much.
Stood this post so many times I could do it in my sleep.
Mind you don't let the bosses upstairs hear you say that.
Whoever fixes this rift problem is definitely getting a whole side suite with an Elysium view in head office tower.
I know, but it...
Commander, there is a 98.7% chance that hunting Agent DeVries will require greater amounts of ammunition than you currently possess. Ammunition can be purchased at vending machines or crafted at a workbench using materials like this collection of scrap metal and powder.
I can also help you craft items in a pinch when we're out together. Most won't even explode on you.
Level up. Okay, so something I wanna. Okay. Ah, fuck. Be able to. I still need one more level that I don't have. But yeah, I have played Division a bit. Simply, yeah. Wasn't my kind of thing. Almgreaser. I died. Well, Breakpoint, so far I'm okay with it, to be honest. Are you saying I still can't level up? That sucks. I think Division 2 was the one that what to me? No, it was lock. Heroes of the Storm. The thing I liked about Heroes of the Storm was the amount of stuff they added. Reason why I even came here. What? Yep. Oh no, not here.
Minister, I'm telling you I can do more. I've been proving myself to you time and again, haven't I? All I'm asking is a mite of trust. Let me fix my arm and I'll...
Calm down. You know the risks you enhanced troopers present. My utilizing you at all was a kindness on your behalf.
I'll calm down when you stop braying your little excuses. How about that?
My, such aggression. We scarcely need add hostility to your list of inadequacies, Do try to understand my perspective. You were so lethargic returning, I had you pre-marked as a casualty. Do you know how many forms I've had to fill out on your behalf?
Now hold on. I went into enemy territory crawling with dangerous creatures for you alone to get some dusty report. And you got the audacity to complain about paperwork? If this contract weren't staying my hand, I reckon you'd be answering to it right about now.
You mean grant preferential treatment to a subpar contractor? And I suppose the bits for such a procedure shall simply manifest from the ether?
And if I die or leave, how do you reckon failure to retain an enhanced soldier would look to upper management? Huh?
I don't
Oh, mind. What would she do without Auntie's hand to guide her if she were unemployed? I should think death a preferable alternative.
That's it. I'd rather be a down and outer for the rest of my life than crushed under your counterfeit leather boa boot a second longer. I quit!
I don't know what the hell is that.
What? I have done nothing to deserve such barbaric treatment. This is unheard of, and I might add, you'll not be welcome with an Auntie's choice once more. We'll not take a contract shirker back into our fold.
So you say, but Auntie's choice ain't seen a trooper like me before. You'll regret counting me out. Till then, I hope you choke on your mock apple martinis. And you, I got a proposition for you. Come find me when you're done with this clown.
She will most assuredly regret her decision. Most assuredly. But I suppose that is no longer my concern. Troopers abandoning their contracts. Blackguards like you running rampant. What is becoming of this island? I fear I may never know. You approach openly, despite your new standing as a minion of Commander Babylon Carr. Well, speak all you like, you've aligned yourself with the brute, thereby identifying yourself as one. I shall not forget this anytime soon. Go on, then.
Well, I don't see a reason to call you names for and degrade you. You can, like, how I express my negativity. I just remind you what you did. And that's all. No belittling, no degrading, just remind you so you don't do that again. Done. Quite possibly will be annoying after like 100 times, but it's still better than yelling and degrading.
All done in there? Was hoping we could chat.
Why do I feel like I'm gonna blow you up a few more times, Elise?
Hope that little dust up back there didn't put you off. My contract had me caged, and I was glad to get a few licks in during the jailbreak. Got a proposition. Since I'm newly free-ranged, and you're free-ranged yourself, thinking we ought to team up. You're going places.
Blow you up a few times.
If you help me fix my graft, you'll retain the services of a fully functioning enhanced soldier. Me. Don't matter what you set your mind to, together we'll be unstoppable. And in time, maybe I'll have earned myself the clout to be welcomed back into Auntie's choice. That'll be the addendum in my next business proposal. Assuming I can guarantee I'll live that long once the graft is fixed. I get it. You're skeptical. If you got more questions, go on and ask
You
them.
will die.
You'll not find me hiding anything in the
I will
fine
kill
print.
you a few more times.
I can be on my own for a time, but I'd rather it not be permanent. Besides, where else can I turn from nothing to something? I did, but I can't expect someone else to foot the bill if there's no guaranteed treatment will work. So I'll take on the risk myself. A go-getter attitude's always rewarded. So, what do you think? Had a feeling you knew a good offer when you seen it. Once I'm in top form, you'll be pleasantly surprised to see what I'm capable of. Just gotta find out how to get there first. Doc Tinsley worked with grafts for some time before she came to Fairfield. Damn fine scientist. Reckon we should visit her lab at the edge of town to see if she's got ideas for us.
This much of a crowd's not likely to keep a low profile. Someone ought to head back to mind the ship.
Acknowledged.
Appreciate you. Anyhow, was there something you needed, Commander? How personal are we talking? Couldn't say. I would have continued serving on the front line in an upgraded capacity, but, well, once this... Like garbage? I'd like to hope the captain and this... Look, I knew dismissal was a possibility when I volunteered for the procedure. A successful graft is a... Oh, that I missed... Huh. If nothing else, of course I do. Can't help but wonder if I'm missed in return. Anyhow, I would rather return to the matter at hand. No use. Right. Like ain't the word I'd use. They treated me better than my last employers did. And despite recent events, I believe in their mission. We can give folk here in Arcadia a better life. They have. I'm just one of many who welcomed the chance to enlist with open arms. Of course, going from a life lived in squalor to one now. That takeover was the best thing that ever happened to us, even if it took time to see it. Fine by me? Well, like I said, everyone in my unit was... See, our onboarders promised that if we demonstrated exceptionalism, showed initiative, that we'd get promoted quick. And our days of living in squalor would be far behind us. It ain't like they can't complain if where we're needed is in a trench staring down the barrels of a minigun. I reckon that's a difference in perspective. We spent a week crouched in the same... I don't know if I would have made it out alive without him. Maybe I'll tell him that over a beer one day. Better than I'd feared. Only had to bury 2 troopers and amputate 5 limbs. I'm thankful every day that the Protectorate can't aim for shit. He kept almost... It was a rough few nights at first, knowing I couldn't help folk who needed it. And the reward for that, I appreciate that. In any case, I'm only standing here. Fine by me? Not great. It was a mining colony under Spacer's Choice. Didn't have much, but my parents worked hard to ensure we had shelter and a warm meal every day. They're good folk. Said we'd all get burned if we put too much stock in the promises of this foreign corporation. But I'd rather take a risk on them than be resigned to how things were. Me neither. Spacer's Choice could kill hope in just about anyone. Though, my folks are living comfortably now. Whether they trust Auntie or not, that's what matters.
Yeah, okay, Toby. Sleep well. Take care.
No, not at all. But I ain't sure my folks oppose them now. They have good jobs and a roof that doesn't leak. The ones who didn't adjust, however, was our management. Some of them tried to cut a deal. Company secrets in exchange for an entry-level administrative role. But most violently opposed the takeover. And that ain't hypothetical. Reckon a bullet in the gray matter was more palatable than being forced to the bottom rung. Says it all, really. Our colony was isolated, which meant our Spacer's Choice overlords could do as they saw fit. Those of us at the bottom only found joy with our families, our friends. But love alone can't get you through the toughest, darkest winters. I miss the sunsets. Most of my friends joined up when I did, so... Though there is one person Of course, that didn't last. In Tau Ceti, if you couldn't work, you didn't get ration cards. We shared what we could with him, of course, but we didn't know that at the time. It's just how life was. Last day I saw him, he was gone the next day. We never found him. So if you're wondering why I still hold a candle for Auntie's choice, after everything, it's because I know had Auntie arrived just 4 months earlier, Vincent might still be alive. It's been years now since I talked about it. He was a good man. He deserved better.
Okay. Well, this is done. Now. 40... Science, obviously. I guess leadership. Wait, didn't you already buy one recently? Or am I remembering it wrong? I was almost 100% sure that you already bought one. Someone's being a bit aggressive.
I see a huge opportunity for us in Fairfield. There's zero competition and plenty to drive people to drink.
But didn't I? Did it not? Well, and Ellie, that doesn't sound very good. People appreciate your company. People appreciate your company more than mine. So that's kind of sad. If anything.
Holler when you're ready for me, Doc. Wouldn't mind conversating a bit, though. Anything to take my mind off the pain I was on. It was all going fine until the damn thing blasts me while I'm no idea. As for the rest of these fine the FO, the man in charge, Commander Torres, is that's all. I suppose it could be worse. At least commands. That sounds great. I'd say if you're here for the doc, hope you ain't in any. Aw, heck, but I shouldn't. Hello again. Hope you ain't here for your. You sound like my unit captain.
Stop sniveling, Erickson. You're not being paid by the tier.
Once I stopped howling, I saw her point. War ain't no place for soft hearts and weak rifles. If only she could have seen me when the drone first swooped in. I returned fire like it was a cereal. It was all going fine until the damn thing blasts me while I'm reloading. Mighty uncourteous, you ask me. I'd prefer if they were. Trooper Faulkner happened upon the scene just no idea. As for the rest of these fine folk, they were attacked by Protectorate while defending the forward operating base. Can't imagine they'd turn down help from anyone who knows. The FOB, the man in charge, Commander Torres, is a legend. That's all. I suppose it could be worse. At least Command's not throwing us at that relay station. Can't imagine the casualties he'd be dealing with then, given all its defenses. Well, Cole's got the saloon up and running now. World always shines a little brighter after a few swigs of Spectrum. I don't know. You some kind of doctor type? Well, all right then. Just hope you're not squeamish. Really? There's a bit of good news to brighten my day. And to think I was working myself into a right fret.
I must ask you to hold still.
My liver ain't the lily kind.
The bullet shattered your tibia and all but demolished your gastrocnemius muscle. There is good news, however. I recently enrolled in a course on advanced amputation techniques. Oh, I'm sorry. You must be my replacement, since you're so clearly qualified to do my job. I am not required to answer that.
Say, how sore are my pockets gonna be after all this?
I'm not running a charity. If you desire full treatment, you'll pay full a kind, if naive, offer.
This is a mighty big decision, Doc. Can I have a moment to noodle on it?
I don't encourage delays, but very well. It'll take a few minutes for me to warm up the saw anyway. Short of you skipping back in time and ordering the coagulant I need, I doubt anything can be done to accelerate the timetable for treating these soldiers. I can barely get the damn thing to produce antiseptic, so I sincerely doubt it. But if you've the training to work such a machine, you're welcome to try. Now, was there anything else? Most still tout the all-healing nature of Protectorate medicine.
They ain't grown up with the right to dissent. Probably wouldn't even occur to them to turn down poison if you told them to take it.
Good thing I don't prescribe poison then. Normally. In truth, I expected more resistance given the sudden transition. But I'm not one to complain of a headache I don't have. Pharmaceutical...
Hello, Zaha.
I must say, I'm rather amazed.
No. So I need medicine 3. Good.
I must ask you to hold still.
Yes, I second to that. Hopefully you're having a chill time. Fascinating.
I ain't even close to hitting rock bottom yet. Middling bottom, sure, but not rock bottom.
Hopefully you're having a good time with the vamps.
I see a huge opportunity for us in Fairfield. There's zero competition and plenty to drive people to drink.
Okay, have fun, Zaha. Have fun. Expecting lots of pictures.
Yeah. Is everything supposed to be so sweet?
Someday, when I make it big in lower middle management, I'm gonna come back here and buy this crummy Tin Pot saloon.
No, you won't. Take it, mate.
You just stopping by to admire the mines? However, no sky mines means the enemy can blow in like a bad sail, and we'll all be passing in our bits before. Please, I'm not some flathead doesn't know her hygroscopic compounds. You mess with the balance, you risk the whole thing combusting. Whole lot of words just tumbled out of your trap, but none of them made a lick of sense. I'll be over there if you need me. This launcher ain't going to fix itself. Is that right? Truth is, maybe I could use some help. But if you mention this conversation to anyone, I will deny it ever took place. I'll be over there if you need me. This launcher ain't going to fix itself. You did. That'd be the first thing that's gone right today. All right, let's see it. Well, you certainly sound confident in... I'll be over...
This is not far enough, but okay. Food. Well, I will have to cut back on that a bit. A bit. What? Survival takes priority.
What in the... All right, so you got her working. Bully for you. No, sorry, you're right. You did me, and all of Fairfield, a good turn here. Just thought I'd feel more relieved when the launcher was working again. Real subtle, ain't you? Here, managed to cobble some frags together from a damaged mine earlier. Who knows? Might get you out of a pinch one of these days. And seeing how expertly you worked, you may as well take this armor modification too. I'm sure you'll have an easier time installing it than I would.
I'll find out.
Nice job with the mines, but I've got other jobs that need doing.
Maybe. Maybe not. Who knows?
Told my manager, a man is not a slice of nanner, Mr. Overby. Then I said, I am more than some commonplace consumable item. Management disagreed. Unpaid leave, they said. Can't go to work.
So many rumors flying around about the rifts. The lab coats can't figure them out. Some people worship them. They're becoming unstable. What if they swallow us up?
Rifts are no cause for concern. They're simply part of the paradigm.
You say that about everything. You can be honest with me. Tell me
I'll
how
be
you
happy
really
about that, Bobby.
Maybe
you'll be carried.
The rifts, I can't.
Say no more. I get it. I'm scared too.
I'm simply not credulous enough to accept this is where I've ended up. Doing the work of at least 3 lackeys. Or a full half-dozen automechs, all by my lonesome. I'd welcome you, would-be consumer, but we are not a retail operation. Please visit the various consumer locations around Fairfield for all your purchasing needs. I have far too many claims on my time to be able to cater to the curious. I was meant to have help, but they lacked the barest amount of gray matter it takes to keep from getting locked up by excessive corporate malfeasance.
Lol.
So, I'm on my own here. So, is there anything else, or can I get back to work?
Huh.
You read my terminal? How embarrassing. The compliance adjusters broke the door lock when they arrested my predecessor, and I haven't gotten around to fixing it yet. Not that I thought anyone had come snooping. I'd made careful arrangements to tie up everyone's loose ends. Everyone except you, it seems. So, why are you so interested in my other work? You're not part of compliance. Because Auntie's choice expects you to forge a path that's ambitious and self-deterministic, but not so much so that it disrupts other folks' ambition and self-determinism. Blah. I can't even fathom Auntie's economy if every eager go-getter operating on the gray edge of strictly legal suddenly closed up shop. Our whole society would fall to ruins. You know, I've been looking for some backfills with the kind of cleverness usually only found on the seedy lower decks of the claim. Feel like making a few bits? I'm part of Sub Rosa. We're a group of merchants, information brokers, and commodity traders who deal outside the systems most folk are confined by.
You can trust them. We make under-the-table deals with them all the time.
We're the best way to get things done in anti-space if you're looking for profit. Want to buy it, sell it, move it? We've got someone to do it for you. Pah, they were rubes, nitwits, dolts so lacking in faculties that they couldn't handle the minuscule, and by that I mean damn tiny, amount of discretion this job requires. They had to be dealt with so we could all get back to work. And now that I'm here, things will be running right smoothly. So, long as your brain pan's filled with more than a half-dead sprat spinning on a rusty wheel, I absolutely guarantee this is a no-risk venture. Well, isn't that just wonderful? I had no suspicion when you walked through my door that you'd help resolve the last of the morass Paradise Island has become for us. And all we need you to do is access Quartermaster Cardos's terminal, and scrub any Spectrum vodka from her ledgers. It's already been resold, so having it in her system could become problematic. Expunge it, and I get you some bits, and the friendship of Sub Rosa all over the system. You get me? Because we are the black market in Arcadia. Sub Rosa feeds that appetite to not just survive, trust me. For both short-term benefits and long-term prospects, you want to be our friend. It'll probably be nothing. So, if she catches you, about the worst she can do is a switch on the wrist. And I'll be waiting here with your bits.
Well, but before we do that, we are gonna nuke some pads. Just a tad. Not worry about it. I'm just stealing from thief.
Sort of a mascot.
It's fine. This.
Don't go into that cheap saloon if you got a lick of gumption. They got no tolerance for it. Why do you think I'm out here? Has nothing to do with my
Okay, let's save and try talking with the guy.
Heavens to Auntie, you scared the living daylights out of me. Shouldn't sneak up on a man like that. Good way to earn a bullet betwixt the eyes. You know, you might be right. I'm reliably certain I did not want to find out. Guess I should apologize for all that hullabaloo before. Just mistook you for another unfleshly manifestation. Look, I know how it sounds, like I'm a few crabbles short of a hurt, but just hear me out. It all started the other night. Saw a personage leaving the greenhouse, late. Figured it for Emily, but when I asked her about it, she didn't know what I was talking about. Happened again the next night. Gave chase that time, but lost him hereabouts. I turned a corner and they'd up and vanished. Or maybe this entity only had the strength to manifest but briefly on this mortal coil. Communication would have proven too difficult for a being of pure information. Well, maybe. I still don't know all the particulars yet, but it's one theory. Yeah, we are all molecular machines and whatnot. I'm familiar with the 6 pillars of scientism. I certainly won't say no to having a fresh set of lamps on the scene. Saw you coming this time.
I suppose it was only a matter of time until we were discovered. Though what an odd thing to die for. Apples. I forget. You invaders are not raised on the same diet of knowledge as we in the Protectorate. How small your uneducated mind must be. Perhaps you should have brought that friend with you. It was unwise to come alone. Of course, I know why you're really here. You have come to exact retribution for our larceny at your greenhouse. The greenhouse's stolen bounty offered a healthy alternative to gorging ourselves on that vending machine poison. Alas, I was spotted on 1 or 2 forays. I am merely quivering with rage over the—
Thought I saw you disappear in here. Oh. Seems I've stumbled into quite the shindig. You lot been hiding out in here all this time? Touch cramped, ain't it?
Please, stay. It would please me to end the lives of 2 invaders as opposed to 1.
Not very copacetic, are you folks?
If this exchange is not to your liking, I can accommodate you with a bullet instead. And if I deny your assessment? You must think highly of your skills to believe you would come out on top during an engagement. But undoubtedly, there would be casualties. Very well. With so many invaders yet to slay, I would be remiss to relinquish our lives in such an unworthy duel. We surrender. For now.
That was some slick talking. Can't believe you got them to surrender without firing a shot. I thought for sure we'd have to blast our way out of here. Guess I had this mystery all wrong. A small part of me was hoping... Nah, never mind. It's downright foolish. I lost a friend in the invasion. A good friend. Thought maybe all this was her trying to send me a message of some kind. Like I said, foolish. She was. Yeah. Oh, that feels good to say aloud, even if it hurts too. Romantic entanglements ain't exactly encouraged between troopers, especially in the same division. Supposedly compromises our decision-making in the field. But I digress. Thanks for your help, and for listening to my languishments. Glad someone else might remember her now, too. I'm practically a detective now. Wonder what other mysteries around here need solving.
I was the one who solved it, but okay. What do you say, mate? Whatever you say, mate.
Stop that scrounging around.
What do you mean? They're the prisoners. This will be a bit of a pain, because I need 3 more levels. That sucks. If there's no odd mode, it gives me any kind of skill check.
pulverized? Oh, Inez. You look, well, like you could use an ice bath and a cup of newly formulated trip teas.
Something has, all right.
Well, that's wonderful news. Or is it? I admit I'm still trying to work through what contracts mean hereabouts. That is not common knowledge in this town. But since Inez appears to trust you, I suppose I can do the same. Before I began my new illustrious career work... Oh, I was on the verge of breakthrough when they shut us down.
Where my own first aid training can't reach. Doc's got me covered.
Would if I could have done more.
Despite your insinuation, there are plenty of good folk around here. But perhaps not many with Doc's particular skill set.
I understand your reservation, but I do care deeply for all my patients. Right. I have a lead, Inez. The first candidate is the Skeleton Crabble. I happened upon an old report of theirs along with a code used to operate their machinery. If their fate is what I suspect...
I heard rumors of the creature myself. Our skeleton sounds a good bit larger than the average Crabble. Meaner and smarter, too.
The second candidate is a Raptidon matriarch.
Deep in Protectorate territory. This matriarch sure ain't making it easy for us. She'll be more aggressive and more cunning than her smaller kin.
When you breach the matriarch's lair...
That I do.
Excellent. It'll be a rather unpleasant wake-up call for the matriarch, so she'll be upon you in moments. I suggest your armaments be at the ready. Then the grafting part is yours. Yes, though I would recommend a careful surgical... Now, when you acquire one or both of these parts, return here straight away, and we can begin surgery. Matriarch, I mean, law guide you both out there. Oh, I love questions. Ask away. I would never imply such a thing. I'm unused to the way things are done here, I suppose. The Protectorate leadership never behaved in such a manner. The fact is that those two never got along particularly well, even under the best of circumstances. One wishes to woo Protectorate subjects to our ranks. The other wishes to secure a decisive victory with weaponry and technology. Then her hands will be tied no longer. But I have come to believe there may only be one way to truly defeat an enemy such as the Protectorate. She believes this as well. Very well. I ought to focus more on my work than... I work directly with Officer Carr, and in theory, they'll be trusted to guard our most precious assets, including our leadership. For now, they deter encroachment from wild Raptidon. Trust me, they are... I would not be here if this experiment was still causing needless suffering. Back again? I hope the hunting...
Okay. Yeah, tune out. Need to go down. Oh, that doesn't sound really nice.
Let me guess. Gun keeps jamming, armor don't quite fit snug as you like? Thought these old factories caught a whiff of decrepitude percolating in the air. I'd explain it then. As Chief Replenishment Officer, it's my privileged duty to furnish our brave troops with all of their wartime essentials. Tell me what you need, and I'll do my ample best to supply you. I'm sure you... What do you need this time? Good eye. If things had turned out differently, it might be someone else standing here. Don't have the aptitude for flight, apparently. But this role suits me fine. I like the upward mobility. In the... What? I'd best go... She looks all right.
Nothing happened. All good. Once you can see. Well, that doesn't sound very nice. At all.
Hello again. You get that inventory issue sorted? How grand. That officially mops up the last of the mess from the buffoons that came before me. And, as promised, my good fortune is also your good fortune. And while this might be a tad fewer bits than you were hoping for, remember, you've also made allies that you'll find all across Arcadia. Just keep watching for paintings of a stylish yellow rose with a split black circle near the middle. Just keep watching for paintings of a stylish yellow rose with a...
Yeah, just saying, I don't see the rose. Where the hell is the rose?
On your way in. Find that rose, and you find Sub Rosa.
Oh, off. Okay, nice. Thing I don't understand is about this arbiter training facility. There's some kind of quest related to it, or can I just kill every single one of them? Because I don't mind killing all of them. I don't mind at all.
You're back, and in one piece. I assume you have good news and haven't forgotten where you were going, or... I was hoping for at least one, but both at once? Exceptional. None of my lab assistants are ever this efficient. And since you're so good at this, I have another job for you. There's a type of rare mineral called ferrochromium. It's yellowish in color and typically forms in rocky, mountainous areas or caverns. Our data points to the east coast of the island, the far southwest, and just this side of the ravine, almost straight north of here. Same rules as before. You keep what you find. All of them? Oh, once I'm free to roam again, I am going to make a heap on these. Going to have finder's rights and royalties on half the island. Thanks heaps for your help, friend. I hope those resources you found help you turn a big profit. And here's a bonus for you. Well, that's plenty for me to run claim paperwork on for now. Just by way of a heads up, our scouts never made it to the North Island. There could be more there. That's the spirit. Where there's a will for bits, there's a way to bits. Ferrochromium and heartless Lephoria are relatively rare and valuable, but aren't new. We first set lamps on them elsewhere in Arcadia. Not to worry, though, friend. There's lots of other much more rare resources out there that might even be unique to a single moon. Get out there and get surveying.
Wait. Kind of sounds of these wanting to eat somebody alive or something. Check the corpse. I don't want to check the corpse. Propaganda. Let's go with the propaganda.
You've returned. I take it matters are progressing well? Ah, well. Then here are your rewards, per earlier terms discussed. I trust you'll find it all useful. Return with the remaining 5 volumes to complete the set, and I shall provide you the rarest rarities available to me. You've returned. I take it return.
Okay. Could go for the corpse. Oh, there's another place I need to go to. Well, skill. Okay. The other? Something slightly dead. Okay, pure. How's the game? Good. It's like... Oh, did you play the previous one, I should ask? The best way I can describe this game is Baldur's Gate, but first person. Well, first person shooter, I mean, FPS. But okay, and your guy can't swim, so he's the dead. Yeah, so far I am definitely liking the game. The only downside is I think I picked something really not nice skill-wise, but oh well. What do we talk with him? Obviously, pickpocket. Let's shout you out.
It's the crunch. That scrumptious, the one that makes it a brunch. Who feed you purple berry crunch if they love you a bunch.
At attention, Trooper. Report. Why are you out here? Where's your unit?
What unit? I was just eating some purple berry. Wait. My unit. All along they ambushed us. There was so much blood! You can't make me go back there!
Damn, this is bad. Listen, nobody's making you go back, but you're an easy target for raps or worse if you stay put. Your unit wouldn't want this for you.
Yeah, that's true. I've got to get back to Fairfield. Back inside our bivouac wall. Back where it's safe.
Yeah, that's it. Back to town, where you can get a big, comforting bowl of purpleberry crunch. You ready to move out?
Yeah. Thanks for all your help. Oh, Law! The Protectorate scum took all our weapons. How am I supposed to get back? The Raptidons will rip me to pieces! Lloyd, my hands are shaking fit to fall off my arms. Couldn't hit the broadside of a bank. If only there was something that needed less aiming. Of course. I hate to ask, but any chance you got a grenade I can borrow? Even if I miss, the noise should scare off any Raptidons.
Damn, that means no matter what, he will die.
You again. Any chance you brought me a way to fend off the Raptidons? Preferably a grenade. I'm shaking too badly to aim a gun. Yes, I'll be so careful. No one's ever been more careful with a grenade than I will be in the next 2 to 15 minutes.
Gotta say, Commander, this weren't one of your finer ideas. Let's hope he ain't got the wherewithal.
Bad news. No.
Wherewithal to actually.
Just gotta get to Fairfield. Just gotta get.
Fuck you. Hit me. Fuck you.
What? Oh, it's you again. No, wait, come.
Hell no, you're not gonna get the grenade. I don't want him to blow up. I have seen that too many times already. Okay, I'm at. Oh, can't fast travel if I'm jumping. Okay.
Well, you hate to be proven right. These folk have been dead a while. And that must be the machinery Doc mentioned. Over here, Commander. Huh. Seems this terminal reroutes power to speakers around the cave. They were using sound to lure the Crabbles out. Let's see here. Hope you're prepared for this. Generator's back on. Power up that phonotron, would you? Should cause enough ruckus to make the skeleton come out and play.
Hey, what am I supposed to do? Just stand around and look pretty?
Well, if the commander's keen to share, you can press the button too. Wouldn't want you feeling left out.
Looks like a fight.
Ooh.
Ready to waste them. On your command.
Combat, I'm the one you need to worry about.
Commander, you're bleeding.
Ain't making it easy for us. Watch yourself.
Not getting up without help.
Damn, it hurts. That hurts a bit. Without the healer, this is definitely a bit difficult, to say the least.
Look alive, Commander.
Ain't making it easy for us.
Ready to
Watch
waste
yourself.
them. On your command.
how did that hit, but okay.
Hey, come to, but I'm not ready. Come at.
Lay low, Commander.
Appreciate a little help, Commander.
Okay. How do we kill them without dying? Because this ain't ideal. Mainly because of the shooters.
Liquidate them.
Love to, but I'm not ready. Ready to take the heat off you, Commander. Just say when. Dying over here.
Are you kidding me? Both of them? Oh, what?
Knew you had my back.
Back in business. Making it easy for us. Watch yourself.
Over here!
How's he still
Three holes
standing?
ahead!
Almost got it. Hold it up.
Oh.
Knew you had my back.
Back in business. There. Well, that Bonatron was effective. Now we just need the specimen. Mind the pincers. They can be a little feisty even after death. Nice work. Muscular reticulation's still intact. Cartilaginous integrity mostly sound. A good clean cut. And the pincer's still sharp. Yeah, this'll do just fine. Shame about all the scientists, though. I was hoping this wouldn't be too steep a price. Reckon that's a you problem, friend. Where there's one gravel, there are many others lying in wait. It'd have been anticlimactic fighting just the one anyhow. Ha! We'll make a go-getter out of you yet. If you still got some hunting you, that Raptidon matriarch's on the loose. Her den's not far from the Vox Relay up north. Elsewise, we head back to Fairfield and speak to Doc Tinsley. North it is. After you.
Okay. Okay, I used a bit too much shotgun. Didn't I have a proper... Dumbass. What do I need? Just a tad more. Do. Put all that. Okay, fuck it. Station. I kind of want to go to. Got something out of it already. Wrong. Wait, what? What the hell am I even going? Yeah, I think I went totally wrong. No. Never mind. It's like. Question: do I need level 2s or do I need a level 3? See. Yeah, okay. Thank you. Well, looking at the time, there's a big possibility I'm still gonna be here when you're, well, back. A big possibility of that. I would say don't use it, but well. But you be you. You be you. Good luck.
Oh, Lucy. What am I gonna do if something terrible happens to you? I don't suppose you know anything about Crabble medicine, do you? So, it seems as though the issue ultimately boils down to 2 words. Purpleberry crunch. Yeah. I brought a box from that fancy new shop in town, and Lucy... Oh, this is Lucy, by the way. Little Lucy became fully frantic when she smelled it, so I figured it couldn't hurt. The box says they're packed with healthy preservatives, so it's gotta be good for you, right? But I guess I was wrong. Now she won't get up. And these Crabbles, they mean the world to us. We raised them from hatchlings, and I'll be broken if Lucy dies because of me. Any help you can offer? She's getting up. She looks fine. I can hardly believe my lamps. Looks like she's feeling much better. And I think she's taken a liking to you. Now, I don't have too many bits to pay you with.
Don't mind me if I do. Almost a level up, not that I can actually do anything about it. Yes. I won't be able to level these up anyway. The issue is that I don't have any other things that I could use. Oh well.
Huh. Well, at least it's not shooting the water anymore.
The matriarch chose Eden because she recognized it as the perfect ecosystem. The native flora.
If you need someone to talk to, do hate to come off impolite. If you're word to the wise, despite what you might hear.
Fascinatingly complex ecological network to govern.
How empty are the... Trust the plan. Preserve set progress. Sustain the system. Serve the sovereign.
Meticulously designed marvel where, if each of us does our part, produces glorious bounty for all. Naturally,
Simply saying I'd rest easier if he'd been assigned to it. Originally. That generator goes, this town's finished.
even the most robust ecosystem, like those nettlesome raptidons, or the base individualists within Auntie's choice.
The matriarch and sovereign chose Eden, the perfect ecotope as our home. And devised the paradigm as
we must all do our part to maintain it. Keep doing your job with pride. Keep informing on your neighbors. Same as ever. But prudence dictates.
Glad the wireless told me that I'm happy and everything's splendid. I was tempted to feel sad after the ocean flooded my house. I inhaled so much dust and debris during the attack. Still hurts to breathe.
Trust the plan, preserve set progress, sustain the system, serve the sovereign.
A fine quote. My favorite is, we must rout all disruptive factors and invasive elements.
I was sad for a moment because my house got submerged in the flooding, but then the wireless told me everything was splendid. Now I feel much, much better.
Our enemies envy our prosperity, disdain our sense of community. They sneer at our contentment.
Level 3 hacking.
Word on the wireless is that Auntie's choice is years behind us sociologically. So they've started the war to grab any part of the paradigm that they can.
Well,
Right
it's
now,
infected.
the paradigm needs
Meds
our
don't arrive
houses
soon, we'll have to
underwater.
start cutting.
Hopefully, it'll need them dry again someday, but until then, it's a short swim down to your possessions.
Of course, prudence dictates.
Stay
we
true,
maintain
outsider.
sufficient
I wish
fuel.
You walked in here under your own steam and appear reasonably free of cuts. Good. Because we've got more of that than we can handle. You haven't heard? When Antes invaded, they broke the seawall. A number of our subjects drowned. Took a while for our water purifier to catch up. So some drank tainted water, which is not good for you at all. I'm glad it's working again. All right.
You've returned.
to inform you that you have entered a recreant locality. Record states as follows. All inhabitants are declared treasonous due to insufficient zeal in defense against seizure, sabotage, and/or manipulative indoctrinatory falsity. Our enemies envy our prosperity, disdain our sense of community. They sneer at our contentment.
Greetings. Purpose, time for recreation. We sleep well at night. Work isn't strenuous or stressful. Food is nutritious and plentiful. We have everything we need. Prudence dictates we take a moment to rightly appreciate it all.
Hello. Come here often. Goodbye. This unit
Toca. Jesus. Go ahead. What I wanna check is like the secret shop or whatever. Like no such luck yet. Skill wise, nah. They're only gonna be jack of all trades.
Ecological network. To govern it,
It is my esteemed pleasure to welcome you to Westport, once a shining testament to protectorate excellence. Now a picturesque example of the evils of corporatism. But where are my manners? Serving Unit 1.
Confirmative.
Perhaps you're wondering why I'd open my arms thusly for a stranger. Simple. As the guiding light for humankind, we always put our best foot forward, regardless of circumstance. I believe something still can be done. This town can be saved. What? We of the Protectorate pride ourselves on our mech programming. Among the vigilant, we are not miracle workers, however. We need repair mechs, domestic mechs, not combat ones. Serving Unit 1 here is about as much as can be accomplished without replacement parts. We are of like minds. We lack not the skill to do so. Unfortunately, we lack ready availability of said parts.
minor disruption.
Is a fellow subject lacking the appropriate zeal?
Oh, you failed to hear the loudspeakers on the Protectorate law finds us guilty of treason on account of these fine and decent folk don't deserve having their lives thrown away on account of my failures. If I can return the settlement to a reasonable facsimile of its previous glory, the arbiters might see fit to penalize only me, commute the others' sentences. Hence my use of the term reasonable facsimile. I owe it to every single person here to try.
And/or manipulative indoctrinatory falsity.
That's abundantly kind of you. Though there must be something I can offer.
They sneer at our contentment.
Enough to lead and inspire those who work there, once at least. I was previously the ranking vigilant on this island. Why do you ask?
The matriarch herself designed it.
Difficult place to saunter into. In exchange for the automech parts we need, I can provide you means to get inside. Never dream of such a proposal in days of reason and quietude. Yet such is the here and now we find ourselves. Wonderful. The parts can be found at the Euphoria Coast Automech Repair Center to the south. But do not, under any circumstances, tell those stationed there why you need them. To get inside, you will need an access pass from the Ministry of Accuracy. Since we have all been marked as traitors, I cannot create one for you here.
And plenty. We have community, purpose.
Farewell now.
We sleep well at night.
Stranger?
Food is nutritious and plentiful. We have everything we need. Prudence dictates we take a moment to rightly appreciate it all and thank the sovereign.
Ah! Appeared right out of the aether. Caught me reciting passages from a beat. That part always hits me directly. To quote my personal log, an essential passage. Right? Why, that's wonderful. I'm actually quite relieved a fellow customer like yourself somehow saw through others in Westport fail to perceive my true nature. A reference you'll no doubt recognize from those keen Auntie's Choice commercials.
He recognized it as the perfect ecosystem.
Why, they are certainly inspiring. You and I are just like him. Get up and go-getters. Say, did Auntie's Choice send you here? Don't fret, I am exceedingly skilled at keeping secrets. If I understand the subtext. Now, do tell, what is the latest word from the field?
Designed marvel where, if each of us does our part, produces glorious bounty for all.
Of course.
Naturally,
Why, hello again. Any new business to discuss involving secret sympathies and sugary spoils?
Even the most robust ecosystem, like those nettlesome raptidons, or the base individualists within Auntie's choice. So don't fret, the system
What
is resilient.
the hell is this?
The system abides. But now, more than ever, we must all do our part to maintain it. Keep doing your job with pride. Keep informing on your neighbors. Same as ever. But prudence dictates we give it a little extra added zeal for now, just to offset any minor disruption.
Feeling distracted? Daydreaming on the job? Mental refreshment centers are there to help you. Don't risk falling prey to imperfect thoughts. Go now.
Really? What was he like? Bold, assertive, with a wildly obstreperous theatrical air? An audacious proposal. Yet this place, despite its recent humidity, remains comfortable and familiar. Why, just imagine it. A new, but no. Hate to dash everyone's hopes. Suppose I am still part of the herd. Huh? You do that? Really? Of course. Why, hello again. Any new business to discuss involving secret sympathies and sugary spoils?
Epitomizes the pinnacle of social order.
As a recent convertee to Auntie's choice, well, I can tell you someone who thinks he's important. Ever since he became interim chief mechanist, he's been crying day and night about that generator. If anything happens to that thing, I worry for his mind. Of course. Why, hello again. Any new business to discuss? Oh, my Vigilant Hogarth tasked me. Of course.
Benevolent hand of the sovereign to guide them. Here on Eden, we all enjoy the full
Almost missed. Don't suppose you checked in with Vigilant Hogarth yet, eh? Oh, glad to hear. Probably sprung an important task on you afterwards. I mentioned to the Vigilant how I'd reset my chef mech to prepare meals to my liking. Next thing you know, he puts me in charge of repairing all the mechs and... Not exactly. All the underlying logic's the same, if you mull it over. Subjects are expected to mind their assigned area and particular forte. So I was a mite taken aback. But I am happy to help the system abide any way I am able. I think he's bearing up admirably given recent events. Hogarth's reliable as the Arcadian sun. Not to indulge in idle talk, but things have been different around here of late. Not at all overwhelmed or terrified of dying, though, of course. The system abides.
Yes, we'll see.
Well, mechs do all the heavy work for it. The combat mech can be reconfigured to oversee comestible distribution and the right parts. Plenty of parts. Much to do, truly. Toughest challenge now is upkeep of key apparatus. We lose power to charge our mechs. This place's curativist row is a fine sort. Talk your ear off if you let him. Kinda lonesome, but doesn't let anybody near his place for some reason. Do me a... Why, hello. Whatever can I do you for? Outside.
Auntie's choice.
We all know how invasive
Obviously, well, 15.
unbalance even the most robust ecosystem, like those nettlesome raptidons or
Yeah, that's about it. Oh.
Look up there. Are those rifts?
Looks like a fight.
Ready to waste them. On your command.
Easy enough.
Armed and ready.
Got a distraction for you. Come at it.
Appreciate my chat.
Looking a little woozy there,
Oh.
Commander.
Oh. Sleep well, Voyager. Sleep well. Yeah. That.
It's a brawl.
Give the order and I'll take care of them. If you lot couldn't hit the broadside of a freighter, I'm the one you need to worry about.
Time to earn my commission.
Let me know when you need a distraction. officer, and we're like to regret it.
Lizard.
Yeah,
Lizard.
let's
Lizard. Lizard.
okay. Well, if you say so. If you say so. Okay. I guess I need to finally continue this one. Oh well. I maxed out as much as I could.
Who goes there? By orders. What's your business here?
Now you've done.
All Marsh. Oh, and fair warning, watch out for Zeranium gas. One. You're free to pass, stranger.
Oh, am I?
A right shifty-looking individual, if you ask me.
Happens. But as the saying goes, it could have always been worse. So be thankful for that.
Did the authorities send you? What a relief. In here I thought myself dismissed as a loon. Heed my warning, stranger. Damn crabbles are getting more ornery.
He seemed nice.
No, it's not. I need higher level speech that I don't have.
A right shifty-looking individual, if you ask me.
All that matters is getting these automechs to the Vox relay station.
But Marshal, we must adhere to decontamination procedures.
What in the name of the architect? Oh, right. My guards told me to expect a new arrival, right before our chief mechanist decided to harangue me with the latest on our catastrophe.
Marshal, you're acting as though I'm not standing here auguring the impending doom of this facility.
Woodrow, normally I would be obliged, nay, happy, to receive your senseless jawing, but not today. Perhaps this outsider can assist where you've failed. I hope you've come to help, because a crisis is bearing down on us, and I've a dearth of reliable hands with which to manage it. You see, Woodrow, why at this rate, we'll have the facility up and running in little to no time.
That's what scares me, Marshal.
Like you, me and my consternated head technician are new arrivals. Though we may not last long if we fail to repair the Zeranium leak. I wouldn't have put it in those terms, but I appreciate someone who speaks their mind. The Vox relay station needs our automechs. But until that leak is fixed, this facility is a target for the sport of Auntie's armaments. Delphinia Bryant is working on a prototype Zeranium shield. Whoever uses it will be less disposable and more useful to the Protectorate. What did I tell you, Woodrow? The situation's well in hand.
Marshal, those automechs have been corrupted with Zeranium. I can't even cogitate on what they're capable of if we lack the time or resources to approach this rationally. Should they go berserk, we may well be turning the very subject you intend to resupply into their victims. We'd be branded as traitors.
Then perhaps you had better explain to Brigadier Montelli why his defenses are grounded. And you can do so personally, in the comfort of his office.
Montelli? I rescind my objection. May the delicate workings of the paradigm point us toward a better way.
There's a good fellow. Cleave to your loyalty, and it will never steer you wrong.
Hey.
A right shifty-looking individual, if you ask me.
Yeah.
Thank you, Molly. Oh, yeah, obviously. I kinda knew that you were here the moment someone shouted out was seen. That, well, that's not statement. Or
Might be wise to give that large gas cloud a...
Commander, I think this stuff is eating my lungs from the inside. Oh, yes, now, what is it you want? I might recommend the local quartermaster. It's their job to our good Marshal sent you, did he? Well, unfortunately, the device is taking long. Assist me, and you'll get more than bits out of the equation. Now tell me, are you familiar with Zeranium gas? One in the same. So what am I endeavoring to create? A protective device that shields its wearer from Zeranium's quite splendidly, if I do say so myself. The principal function of the device is confirmed operational. I merely need to work out some minor implementation concerns. Alas, while I'm occupied with inventing this... Good. Now here, you'll need this apparatus. Merely try to avoid any fields of denser. Normally, yes. Ideally, the resulting shielding will protect against... Well, of course. If you suffer I believe that... Oh, so... my little minion. Until...
I don't like how you call me a little minion, but... So be it.
Outer chassis sealant test number 14 is confirmed a failure. Uranium exposure rate appears to be unaffected. Test model displayed standard overload-induced paralysis, then became atypically aggressive. Forced to terminate test model in self-defense.
Not sure we should get any closer.
Were you successful? What did should you suffer from any link? Now, on to business. What's needed now is something to help extend and shape the field around the user. I require a component called a cat. You'll be pleased to learn there's one right here at the facility, in the Dragoon that's patrolling just outside. You would imagine so. Unfortunately for me, our chief mechanist, Woodrow, was... So you may have trouble getting your hands on the catalytic amplifier. Dragoons are... You must have seen the large... No doubt he also seeks... Fail... One last... Well...
right shifty-looking individual, if you ask me.
Hello. Come here.
State outsider.
Goodbye. This unit, enjoy our banter.
Give me a sec. Almost done with this work list. The Marshal, if even a single automech steps out of line, it will be the end of Zeranium corrupted automechs. Open fire. The Marshal is a good man. But if Hazel should get you sorted, she's right between the barracks and the main gate. You want to, she'll only be able to sell you our serp. If you need something, kindly make it.
Oh, unfamiliar client. Name's Hazel. I'm sort of the acting court. You'd think that trouble is, a bunch of supplies went. You're not implying the quartermech is somehow responsible, are you? The
Standard Earth Directorate protocol calls for a thorough grid search of the premises, Commander. Those parts are bound to turn up somewhere.
Are you acquainted with Delphinia? She's a scientist on loan from the Vox Relay. Delphinia, best of luck. Need something? Or just here to talk? Aw, I really need someone else to test
Ambient Zeranium levels are higher than average. State your business. Always.
Sorry.
Lull detected. Conversational status current.
Look, for now, just
initiating.
Okay.
see you soon, I hope.
Yes?
I'm glad that whether or not Zeranium is hardly my area of my people are fighting a war on further damage soon occurred. No need to fret on my behalf. A good soldier imparts with. See our acting quartermaster, Hazel. She'll know where the parts are. No matter. Now, their burden is. What can I do for you this time?
Yes, I'm skipping because I already have heard of all of that.
Well, any closer to obtaining the catalytic amplifier? Now that after several firm remonstrations... Oh, so with this... Now, report to Marshal Donaldson, if you please. You do...
Outsider?
Outsider?
Under protectorate law, we are bound to inform you that you have entered a recreant locality. Record states as follows. All inhabitants are declared treasonous due to
Look who's back.
offense against seizure, sabotage, and/or manipulative indoctrinatory falsity.
Outsider? Well, look who it is. What is it? That is most excellent. Please, hand them over. Sincerest thanks. Now, we had what you outsiders call a deal. I promised you a means past the bridge and a way inside the Vox relay. There is wreckage from a crash. Tell me, do you already have protectorate jump boots in your possession? That's what I knew them as. No, but we have an outpost up at Spire Grove. Requires a lot of cliff work. They likely have a prototype there. I'll prepare a writ of conscription to a Sentry second-class layman. Show the writ as proof I have conscripted you into my empire. Once you're inside, there's someone else you should show it to. You do that and say what I tell you. It'd save many lives.
Contentment and plenty. We have community, purpose, time for recreation.
I can't offer you anything for it, but you've proven yourself sympathetic to. Hopefully, you'll return afterward and find Westport thriving, all on account of your efforts. That is the only reward I'm able to offer.
Take a moment to rightly appreciate it all and thank the sovereign.
The Vox relay, madness, I tell you. A brigadier doesn't act as judge, jury, and execution. Marshal court, and this, we cannot allow any of that to happen. If Corbin becomes the highest-ranking officer alive, no one will be able to contradict his accounting of the Protectorate execute. Good. I may farewell now. Promise you'll return here if you can. Oh, I don't doubt your abilities, even if farewell.
Because she
You have.
recognized it as the perfect ecosystem.
Welcome. Glad. Oh, while he's under construction, come to me for any supplies you. The roof. In retrospect, the problem is glaringly obvious. I'll have that tinkered on shortly. And you're welcome to keep. Glad to.
What can I do for you this time? I knew Dr. Bryant would come through for us, that she'd prove her worth as surely as any subject of the Protectorate would. Seeing as you're the only one trained in the use of that gadget, what say you put it through its pace? Make your way inside the repair hangar and find the control terminal to purge the Zeranium. And be careful with that terminal. We don't want the situation getting any worse. Why in law's name would you want to know that? Glad to. Any further questions? Don't worry about Woodrow. Yes, there is. That shouldn't stop us from delivering them on. But that. I hope you brought me good news.
What brings you to this fine establishment?
Caught a piece of shrapnel during the attack. What about you?
Zeranium poisoning. Only a mild case, but the doctors are withholding treatment to study my symptoms.
Sovereign's mercy. How do you feel?
Downright privileged is how I feel. Sick with pride, nauseous with courage, and chronically fatigued with honor.
Good luck when you come back and give me a feedback.
Stay true, outsider.
Didn't say so, but okay.
Oh, a new arrival. If you'd indulge me, I have a few questions. First question, can you describe the condition? All right. For instance, do your bones seem noticed? Well, good as it there. That should do it. Deuce, don't it? Well, look who it is. Oh, what would you like to know? However, it's also in this gaseous state. Zeranium is... Anyhow, I could talk about this. Our visiting scientists next...
Hoodie, shorts, and boots.
Oh, law, I can't believe he jumped that way.
Sir, I know this isn't the time, but are they gonna put us to the gallows for this?
What? Hey, you! You down there! Would you mind checking on our fellow? He thought those boots would make him fly, but they really just allowed the user to jump. Not near. We've been stuck atop this machine since the notion that she'd sacrifice herself, even after seeing the vast possibilities. There ain't no.
So if you were to use them boots to bound up the spire and
Exactly! Because he had there. If you.
Plus, you'll have the advantage of practicing with them on solid ground, rather than up in the blue. Should give better habituation than poor Jackson. What?
No. So, bit, stranger.
Okay, now I can at least double jump. Yeah, she has a small case of suicidal tendencies. Just a mild case of suicidal tendencies. Well, what can I say? It happens. We die. I doing? For now, that can change any moment. But hope it won't. Let's just hope it won't. Not the target. Aww. That is overwhelming. Can't even die in peace. Well, death is just the final outcome in everyone's life.
Why choose just any choice when you could choose Auntie's choice? Remember,
Sometimes I get the feeling we're not welcome here. Like the Protectorate folks resent us liberating them.
Nah, they know this invasion ain't personal. It's just business. Besides,
People think I got ejected from the saloon because I'm Yeah, been gone a while. How'd it go? Why that? What? Jackson, you idiot! Ah! It's a good thing he's dead, because if he wasn't, I'd kill. No. You know what the lowest rung position at This was. Tell me, did you come across any other advanced protectorate? Well, in.
Auntie's choice is the proud maker of space.
Need lots to level up. What? Is there no possible over that? Confusion? There should be enemy that. Oh, not enemy, but possible.
Yeah.
No one here is a target. Like I said, sadness overwhelming. Can't even die in peace. To pieces.
Did I?
I'm afraid.
What? You there. I don't normally sanction nameless passersby giving ear to my private discourse. That right. Earth Directorate. Sounds serious. Whatever your... No Auntie's forces are permitted beyond the forward position upon pain of disemployment and possible litigation. It is difficult. By steadfastly holding the line here, we forestall any retribution. The calamity digs its claws in deeper. Thank you for notifying me of their demise. I'll send a car for replacements. And I'd think Scrap Schultz obviously knew the risks and hoped he'd protect her through the minefield. Alas, I'll pardon your skepticism before you... I see you haven't gone and blown yourself up yet. Though I've cogitated on the matter at some length, I lack answers. Only those breathing the rarefied air of the upper rungs could say for sure. Mystifying. By steadfastly holding the line here, we forestall any retribution before you Stay out of the minefield if you value your limbs.
Okay.
I half believed you meant that offer. Unless you weren't being playful. I confess, the challenge of holding the forward position does not satisfy, as might a straight-on tussle. But I would prefer to avoid staining my reputation by participating in such a needless blunder. Carr was, shall we say, non-ambiguous with her orders. Such an argument isn't as compelling as you believe. The soldier who does not consider defeat all but guarantees it. I will take... Stay out of the minefield if you value your...
Okay, good luck, like I said. Keep some of us informed. I survived! I thrived! Okay, maybe I did not die, but I survived! Now. Is detecting me. Oh. The general itself.
I see you haven't gone and blown yourself up yet. I'll be spaced. Scrabbles! And hardly the worse for wear! Scrabbles was originally a gift from my daughter. He's also packed with some of the finest grade stimulants this side of legal. Here, for your trouble. Livener like that comes in handy when you're in a pinch. While we appreciate you returning Scrabbles, you'll not provoke me into a course of unwise action if that's your aim.
So, we got a new inhaler. What I understand. Toxicity 112. Yeah, no. That's me dying.
Why choose just any choice when you could choose Auntie's choice? He knows best.
I've been bartering with the defectors. Traded one forced rocket for a whole tin of prestige force flow. Straight up. And? I got a round
Oh. Like this something. Jesus. Guns. Oh. have a double jump. Would make things a tad easy.
A lot of fresh blood in the talent pool around here with these protectorate defectors. Not sure how I feel about
Never been the type to sit behind a desk all day. What, when I could stand behind a bar?
Leave me be. I have no interest in dealing with the machinations of you dark marketers today.
Need quite a bit. Not mine.
Marginal improvement.
Gun.
And do we aim weapons at colleagues or at the soldier? They're accustomed to being told what to do, when to do it. There's just one problem. I don't know you. So, respectfully, you do have a certain confidence about you that is presently absent in these recruits. Attention trainees, guns down.
You have something to say to us? Wait, I know this one. Low overhead and competitive prices. The freedom.
Very good.
Front to back, sir.
Yes. Now, well done. Please.
Okay. Ally no XP. That guy. Yeah, fuck it. Needs to be done.
Is a fellow subject lacking the appropriate seal for their assigned work? Report them for
Has my mind been set? Oh, back from your little saunter then, are you? Head all cleared? Zeb. So you're the one responsible for the severity of Niall's injuries. You ordered him to remain behind on a fruitless recovery effort. No. I only... So, You are keeping company these days. Just not mine. That would depend on what vision you have.
Look, I'm not.
Oh, now, where were you? When I back.
I know
I haven't the.
It's Bane. I barely managed to evade capture. Damn it! It looks like the day.
Found her!
Audra! Fuck! It's all coming apart.
I knew something was wrong.
That was one of my operatives. Without that cipher, the intelligence is worthless. If you're sincere in your desire to help, prove it. Rescue my friends before that ship departs.
I am.
Okay. And do exercise discretion, as well as caution. The guards at the Vox won't hesitate to fire upon you, should you be discovered.
Not to worry. This is exactly the sort of thing we're trained to handle.
Yes, but the uniform doesn't stop bullets, as I'm sure you recall.
Good thing we know a doctor then.
Getting call. Okay, well that was weird.
Then let's hope the ship also I'll answer what I can. If you... The woman... Then I met Niles. Stop there. The Crabbles? They keep people away who might otherwise stop. I do believe that one day, if there's anything I can do to support your...
Okay. But I don't have much of a choice.
And I'll take care of him, Commander.
gentlemen.
I can see the door, but ain't a way to reach it from here. Guess we'll have to take the long way around.
Let me handle this.
Mobility.
Say that for the wrongdoers.
Hello? Okay, I'm gonna fucking. Well. Oh, good. Oh, I know that I have seen that number before. Okay. That's if I want to help them out. That I do not want to. Okay, that's all. I think. Yep. This explode, this explode.
You know, I can't recall seeing any of these protectorate types ever run a scheme on each other.
You ever find yourself with too much disposable income? I got plenty of ideas on how to dispose of it.
Been working. Loose your words. I'm listening. Let me spin you a yarn. One of my elite regiments ceased replying to hails several weeks ago. Hardy bunch. Fought all across the system. Yesterday, the Protectorate launched the regiment commander's upper torso into one of our encampments, which makes 2 1/3 complete corpses of a 6-person unit. Mocking us. Calculating bastards, the Protectorate. Would admire their efficacy if it weren't taking so many of my best and brightest. Once the fighting reignites in full, they'll pay dearly. Ask a loaded question, get a loaded answer. You want diluted truths and empty charm? Milver Street's just around the corner. Pains me to admit such, but for all our losses, we've minimal gains to show. It's all these half measures. Milver Street saw things my way, Paradise Island would be ours by mess. Most hands are troublesome in their own ways. I'm here to do a job, difficult or no, and I'll be damned if I don't do it well. We outmaneuver the Protectorate. Hit them hard, hit them fast. By the time blood sprays dirt, their citizens will have already defected. Fun as it is to discuss reasoning, reckon our time would be better spent focused on business. Scouts reported a plume of smoke thick and wide billowing from the facility. Sure didn't seem to be mechanical exhaust. Got more to report? Though I don't understand your soft-hearted tendencies, you do good work. So I can lower myself to easing your emotional load. Anyone still living at that repair facility is safe. They'll be stuck there trying to fix the facility for the whole war. And we won't attack it, since we know it's ruined. Now, let's talk helping you. There's a bridge gating entry to the northern part of the island. You want to get to the Vox? First step is getting through it. There's an alternate path, but it's blocked by Zeranium. I'll order my troops at the forward operating base to aid you, and you'll punch through together. From there, your target's the Skycutter Tower. Seems it was recently reactivated, and by our engineers' metrics, might be useful in overloading the Vox's defenses. Wouldn't trust the Protectorate's over-engineered perfection to cook a spratwurst. Give me the no-frills, disposable quality of Auntie's choice any day. If by some miracle your contraption doesn't turn you inside out, I'd give you a much quieter route to the Vox. Much as I'd like the bridge's clearing. Once you pass to the northern end of the island and enter the Skycutter, you'll need to find the tower's power routing controls. Mayhaps you can wreak some chaos at the Vox. Step light, though. There's no Protectorate gallivanting near the tower, which, like as any, means something bloodthirsty lurks within. Stay intact.
Okay. Sound like fun time, if anything. I guess I don't have much food choice. Still don't understand. They said something about foods that increase stats for a small time. That stomach is at least stated. So.
It was great. This one was for Niles, right? It was great meeting you, Niles. You're right. An agent's life is a busy one, and there's little time for meeting with citizens to say farewell in person. But we are happy to be of service. As for your question, there's absolutely no reason you couldn't become an agent if you put your mind to it. It only requires hard work and a dedication to the greater good. I have no doubt that you have what it takes to be one of the best and the brightest, Niles. Good luck to you. And look me up if, or should I say when, you become an agent.
Anti-Fizzo's Spectrum Vodka. You asked for new flavors of vodka, and we heard you. Now available in
Kinda wanna get the psychopath. If I can. The master.
Orders just came down from Carr. We stand ready to cut some final checks at the bridge. Just give the word. Don't take...
What happened already? Already?
Take a look at those corpses they've got strung up. Wait. Some aren't dead yet.
This is Protectorate territory, all right. Ain't looking to instigate anything, Commander. But if these bastards make any threat on my person, no promises.
You there. Keep your hands where I can... Halt! What's an Auntie's choice monster?
Good.
Patience.
They never listen to sound.
Some folk are dead set on going their way.
I will not suffer an outsider to trespass and trample further through our lands. Turn back from this bridge now, lest my ever-depleting prudence be spent. If you are not a loyal Protectorate subject, you will not cross this bridge. Be grateful I do not judge with such haste as my superior to the north, Brigadier Munn. He's been fervent of late, looking for any Protectorate subjects who have displayed disloyalty in his estimation.
The fuck? A old guy or a youngling?
Any associations with wrongdoers results in swift execution. That
But there
has,
are no other
unfortunately, put many
well,
folk in
places?
his sights, myself included. And so we wait for the proverbial axe to fall. Betraying the Protectorate, using the Sovereign's name in vain, overindulging in food and drink, loafing, boasting, belching, and of course, colluding with wrongdoers. But I have not actually done wrong. I simply have the misfortune of knowing those who have. And the Protectorate cannot survive if good subjects are punished so indiscriminately. I may have need of your help, stranger.
Oh, good
if
luck.
you are ready to seize an opportunity to show fealty to the Protectorate. I know of 2 traitors who yet remain on this island. Bring them to me, and I'll dispose of them before the Brigadier questions my loyalty and deems me guilty by association. In return, I shall grant you clearance to cross the bridge. Fair exchange, wouldn't you say?
This is exactly the manner of depravity we mean to free these folk from. I know we gotta cross the bridge, but there must be an alternative. One that don't involve an executioner.
Trial. And their crimes are as clear as the Sovereign's blue skies? We may not ascribe to your laws, but do not assume that I think lightly of taking a life. These traitors have committed grave offenses, ones that would be punished without question. It's not at all the same as the indiscretions the Brigadier damns his people for.
So much for the Protectorate's self-proclaimed unity and order.
Do not mock us. There's a wide gulf between justice and madness, and many interpretations of the law land on the right side. You see the difference, do you not? No. I am ridding us of two dangerous traitors who will inevitably take good subjects down with them. Am I one of those good subjects? Of course. To my point, our forces on the island are dwindling rapidly. Not just from the fighting, but from treachery. Or from seeing treachery where there is none. I am seeking to preserve our forces by punishing the true wrongdoers. After all, it is rather impossible to uphold one's sovereign-given duties if one is deceased. Now, will you accept my offer, or will you finally get out of my sight? I commend you for your eager interest. I think two traitors in particular. First is Ida Rutledge, a worker at Spire Grove. I once had utmost respect for her. We were... oh, damn it all, we were friends. When the Grove went silent during the invasion, I assumed she'd fought to the death as any subject would. But reportedly, she's not only failed to die, but is also teaching the enemy soldiers how to use the equipment. Conspiring against us. Such treachery is unconscionable. What? How do you know this? A fascinating notion. And do you have proof that what they say is true? You believe those corporatists need a reason to lie? It comes as easily to them as drawing breath. Now, if you'll allow me to proceed. The second traitor I seek is Charlton Weintraut of Westport. He is, unfortunately, my cousin, and most assuredly a disgrace to our line. He too failed to die defending his home during the invasion alongside the other residents of Westport. They'll be seen to in time. But Charlton, well, I must deal with him personally. Oh, how I anticipate wiping that smug expression off his face. Are these orders clear? Anyone who allowed the enemy to overrun their land is a traitor. So yes, my dear cousin must answer for his crimes. Now go on, seek out Charlton and send him here, if you wish to cross the bridge. But beware if you step out of line. Other subjects may not be so generous with their deal-making as I. Farewell. I see you have not brought my cousin to heel. Have you at least seen about Ida? Do her.
Ida severed a limb. Okay. This sounds like a fun time. Oh, that's the one that, well, jumped in that, and I was wondering, who was it?
I see you have not brought my cousin to... Let me see that. Yes. Yes! This does appear to be hers. This is excellent news. I had heard reports of the Harvester being incapacitated and its workers stranded. To think it was our dear Ida's handiwork. Oh, she shall be honored. Should Montelli deign to interrogate me for my associations, I'll be certain to inform him of her patriotism.
Anonymous? Hey.
This displeases me. Sabotage is only as good as the further suffering inflicted once its victims know the truth. Though I suppose a minor inconvenience is also acceptable. I'm thankful for the report. Now I just require my fool of a cousin in hand. Be on your way.
Alton, if not mistaken. That. Thing. But yeah. Oh, what you doing?
I hear correctly that you brought us automech parts? Why, thank you kindly, outsider. No, friend. Why, hello. Whatever can I do you for? Still going on about sending a message, is she? Despite what she thinks, you'll find no traitors here. We're just trying to survive best we can. Experiencing failure in the midst of catastrophe does not a traitor make.
Well, you know, I had the option to sacrifice and happiness to the gods, but yes, I know. I'm not gonna do that.
Now that you mention it, he has been acting rather funny as of late. Always looking over his shoulder and such. We're off toward Fairfield with a gleam in his eye. Quite frankly, wouldn't be surprised if you might find something untoward in that abode of his. But you didn't hear it from me. Anyhow, you still haven't answered my question. Checked in with Vigilant Hogarth yet? Oh, I mentioned to the Vigilant how I'd reset my chef mech. I mean, sure, all the underlying subjects are expected to mind their assigned area and particular forte. So I was a mite taken aback. But I am happy to help the system abide any way I am able. Outsider.
To be honest, who do I need to talk to get that?
Hey there, go-getter. Why, hello again. Any new business to discuss involving secret? If I am not the person for it, I would be most surprised. Do tell. I normally might, but my cousin, the warden there, freely enjoys stringing up Auntie's Choice sympathizers, and Marilyn would grant no reprieve to family.
The matriarch chose Eden because she recognized it
Hmm.
as the perfect ecosystem. The native flora and fauna, the pleasant atmosphere, and rich natural resources represent a fascinatingly
Wait.
complex ecological network. To govern it, the matriarch working with...
Okay, plus, sounds like you are somebody who is playing this game as well, obviously. Let's shout you out.
Naturally, sometimes challenges do arise. We all know how invasive species can unbalance even the most robust ecosystem, like those nettlesome raptidons or the base individualists within...
I possess an overabundance of both qualities, honestly. Yet I value my neck and do not intend to hang.
But now, more than ever, we must all do our part.
Oh, did you have another mission in mind? One especially designed for my unique talents? Of course. Hey there, go. Why, hello again. Any new business to discuss involving secrets? If I am not the person for it, I would be most surprised. Do tell. I normally might, but my cousin, the warden there, freely enjoys stringing up Auntie's Choice That seems neither prudent nor wise. I value my neck and do not intend to hang.
What should I do?
Of course. Hey there, go. Why, hello again. If I am not the I normally might, but that seems neither prudent nor wise. I value my neck, of course. Hey there, go-getter.
I thought that you can save him.
Our enemies envy our
I guess you can't.
sustain our sense of community. They
Weird,
sneer at
to be honest. I was almost 100% sure that you could.
The Vigilance sent that outsider to collect
Almost.
all the parts for us.
The paradigm epitomizes the pinnacle of
Can I get in there? No, I can't get in there.
executes on it.
Okay, no. No point, no point. Go. Who can I talk to? Well, that's the question. Because I don't want to send him to die. No, legit, I don't want to.
Ever wonder if our assignment
No,
here
no, I do not.
like our employment contracts just keep renewing.
Every time I think I'm having a bad day, I just tell myself, wait till tomorrow.
Appreciate your help.
were the guns we found along the way.
Take loose your words.
So do I need to talk with him and only then I get the option? Put you in the face, but I will put a claim.
Welcome, well, what I meant to say is that we now have the new anyway, let's try this again. I've been still finding my stride with all, well, according to the guide, and thanks for all your help. Now, thanks for noticing. All part of the presentation of it'd be a mite trick. Welcome. How can I improve your day like that?
You know. Still don't understand.
Welcome. See anything you like?
How odd. Good. Oh.
Updating reminder. Earth Directorate agents. Furthermore,
Any opinions expressed in
No.
favor of product are the agent's own and do not The Valerie unit is the exclusive property of the Earth Directorate and is not intended for civilian or commercial use. Resale of this unit is strictly prohibited. Searching mission parameters. One moment. Searching. Error. Unable to find current mission parameters. Defaulting to last known objectives. Goal. Infiltrate Horizon Point Station and retrieve data pertaining to skip drives and rifts. Arcadia Colony contact. DeVries, Augustine. Expected operation time, less than 24 hours. Laughter is the best medicine, second only to ampicillin. Do you have any other queries, Commander? This unit was first deployed on a mission to Redacted more than 10 years ago and was primarily credited for that operation's success. Other highlights include the triumph at Redacted, the rescue of Redacted, and the first successful execution of the Stanfield maneuver in zero gravity. Always happy to be of Sister's service. Do you have any other queries, Commander? Attempting to ride this unit in order to replicate the experience of flight is strongly discouraged. This unit can support up to 100 pounds of weight while still remaining airborne, and is not ideal for body transportation or disposal. Do you have any other queries, Commander? Vitality augmentation, logistics evaluation, reconnaissance, and information extraction unit. Do you have any other queries, Commander?
Yeah, but how do I upgrade her? Appreciated. What so? Blindly. And now I need one more level. Oh. Have 3 more companions. One more level. Okay. Now I can actually kill humans. Oh, I'm allowed to. Because the bonuses are nice.
Give the order and I'll take care of him, Commander.
Looking a little woozy there.
Not getting up without help, Commander.
Okay, what is my aim?
Ready to waste it. On your command.
What I am.
Looking a few corks low, Commander.
Back in business. Let me handle this.
Half evil? What do you mean by half evil? Ah.
Ain't nothing there.
Nothing makes me more livid than having to wander aimlessly around.
Liquidator.
the heat off you, Commander. Just say when. Your insides are leaking outside, Commander.
Okay, that was. That aim is surprisingly good.
Give the order and I'll...
Liquidate 'em!
How much HP I have?
Hunkering down! Your position is hereby deemed redundant. Commencing termination.
Got trouble.
I don't get it.
Place is in shambles. What happened here?
Well, I killed everyone. That happened. Well, kinda. That's what you would do. They shoot at you. What you gonna do? You just gonna take it? You are an enemy. You shoot at me. You dead. Well, Niles kinda told you to sneak around. Something is wrong with them. Better sneak around. I did that for the first time, but well, now I got the psychopath heard. So now I kind of should die killing people, at least. Like on my previous save that I kind of didn't
I've
fuck up.
counted at least 6 horrendous death screams since you arrived. You must be affected as well. You there? Oh, could it be? You seem an honest-to-goodness rational human being, unhindered by well then, Elmet Ormsby? Yes, tragedy has befallen, but back to the exciting news about this incredible new opportunity. Our local, to a somewhat homicidal degree, it would seem to. Well, of course, succeeding in a haphazard fashion is one of the first courses taught to Auntie's choice students in any field. But yes, I am something of a visionary. You see, our lab is a far cry from the. It all requires a certain devotion. In the end, it's really quite in the best interests of everyone's careers. Speaking of the team, such as they are in their present deranged state, how did you make it past them? You know, without being killed. Aha, thought so. Sometimes with screaming, it can be difficult to discern intent, like, "Ah, I'm being killed," can be so close to, "Ah, I'm running amok." Shame. The staff and I all had such good chemistry together. Suppose it couldn't be helped, though. What matters most is getting out of here alive, saving our researchers a close second, and curing my remaining colleagues a firm third.
But I killed everyone.
As you're now one of them, I'll take that as a compliment. Well, it should all be rather straightforward, yes? I suspect we'd use a top-down indirect coronium synthesis method, don't you think? Oh dear. It's occurred to me this might benefit to some extent from medical training. Are you perhaps someone well-versed with pharmacological matters? Tremendous. Well then, before we roll up our sleeves and determine what's needed, any questions? Whole thing was ghastly. One of my assistants and I heard a loud noise. He left to investigate while I continued working on our experiment. When well then, anything else before we proceed? Well, you'd certainly think so, but management sets the goals. Our humble research team works to deliver. But as much as I'd love to natter on, we probably ought to get matters underway. We'll need two things: fresh samples of the red spores and the findings from the expedition that are... After that, an antidote should be possible in relatively short order. My most favorite, least homicide. Absolute. Now, first things first. Haha. Allow me to give this a cut. I'll nose out the exact compound within our chemical reserves in...
Drink.
2 shakes of a rat's tail. Well, it's a textbook example of the medulla oblongata wagging the cerebellum. Although, frankly, there's a plethora of ways to stimulate the reptile brain into such a flurry. None of the previous methods were anywhere close to being this commercially viable. But where there's a will, there's a way to make a profit. Honestly, this whole process is 1 part scientific testing, 2 parts improvisation, and a dash of pure, undiluted panache. Exactly what we do best. Well, it's only a matter of time. Normally, I'd say perfection can't be hurried, but... there. I have determined the ideal counteragent. Here you are. Place it and the spore samples into that synthesis. Enable the device, and it will begin a working antidote momentarily. Return with it directly as soon as it does, if you...
Won't be able to get medical.
I cannot wait to put this entire sordid affair behind us. I saw you working the chemical synthesizer. I presume you were successful in creating an antidote? Nice try. Not when I can simply bide my time, not budging. Oh, all right. I suppose I'd be willing to throw in a little extra as a merit bonus for your superlative performance. Wonderful, wonderful! Knew you seemed a bankably reliable sort. All right. I am activating the air filtration system. There. Should only take a few moments for the antidote to circulate. Everyone still alive should be right as rain shortly. Marvelous. You'll find your remuneration in the chest behind me. My supervisor will hear of your actions. Oh, and before I forget, I, Omid Orms, be seeing you.
Okay. Well,
Pretty convenient that he only managed to save himself from the spores. Still, we ought to fix this before it spirals more out of control.
he already did. I killed everyone. That fixed everything, right? Murder, carnage. Precisely what we wanted.
All these rifts got everyone riled up, including me. What are we supposed to do if we encounter one?
Oh, well, these rifts got me awful perturbed. Be reality hard enough without some nerve-wracking phenomenon punching holes in it?
I don't much mind sharing my rack. Sleeping in shifts sure beats bunking down in the mud. I do have my very own
And over there, tell me what you need, and I'll do my ample best.
You see any drones? Don't feel shy about bringing them down. Merciful law, is this? Tell me you did not steal my performance review, soldier. We could be court-martialed for even looking. No, I am not gonna look. I'll wait for the reviews to be distributed along the proper channels, and... Oh, hell. This is worse than the last one. Promotion denied? No. This has to be a mistake. How can Officer Carr claim I don't understand supply and demand regarding shifting market urgency? That's unfair. And that lowered our burial fees. Carr clearly doesn't understand my value, but you do. Well, the next review period's right around the corner. Suppose it's never too late to tidy up my reputation. Take this for your trouble. While I learn my lesson, you might as well profit off my shortcomings. That is the best damn news I've heard all day. Make sure to collect your reward at the bounty terminal if you haven't already. No use in leaving well-earned bits on the table. Better now that you've thinned the herd of drones. Or would you call that a swarm? Either way, real shame about my performance review. I thought I was doing better. Not according to Carr, at least.
What's the door?
Doc said nothing important got hit.
Nothing important? Turret shot her 15 times. No way that didn't do something.
Those Protectorate folks in Westport. Think they'll ever come around?
They better. If they don't defect, they're done for. I hear the Protectorate brass cross off anyone who surrenders without a fight.
Wow. And I thought getting your contract canceled was bad.
I'm terrible at finding things. I just went a freaking circle. And that... You looted this place. Yes, I did.
It's not a totally baseless idea. that should totally be annihilated, just like all capitalist propaganda. Praise the matriarch.
Honestly, there's something I want to check out now. The moment I get across there, will they attack me? Okay, so let's check.
I've been mulling on the information about Ida. Such blessed tidings indeed. Good.
Well, that's the thing. There are multiple planets. I would say it's more of on the aspect Andromeda size, if I may say. But well, because of my greed, kind of fucked up quite badly at that. But hey, we all get greedy at times, do we not? Hopefully.
Streaming up their own people. Sick bastards.
Okay. You attack me?
I've been mulling on the information about Ida. Such blessed tide. Good.
Still not stacking me. Bad thing, if I'm being honest.
Ah, you're back. And you've been... Certainly, there is a nominal cost for treatment to cover essentials. All right, then.
Oh, this place is the cheapest. For that. Before we go in there, I will plotting. Please, the plan. Curiosity and all that. Because there tend to be some randomness places. And who doesn't like extra loot? Free loot. Okay, go there. Can touch it. Only things I'm gonna kill at the moment are
Raptidons. They gnawed right through the wall here. They can't be far.
Ready to waste them.
Come on. I die, possibly. see somebody had a thinking spot. Got dead. Oh well.
Let me know when you need a distraction.
How did that not hit? But okay.
Looks like a fight.
Supply pods? Sir, why would... By the matriarch. What are those? Open fire! Sound off! Who's still upright? Wait, there's more! Why are they just standing there? They spit acid! Take cover! Pan! Get back here! Traitor! Shit! Shit!
Someone's a bit headless.
Arm.
Invisible walls, all of them. do you get that without dying? That cheated, but whatever. As the saying goes, what works, works.
Raptidon tracks. Deep in the earth. Our matriarch's got some weight in her step.
Let me handle this.
Aww. Need to be precise.
Give the order, and I'll take care of him, Commander.
Easy enough. Okay. I guess my graphics are a bit glitched. Tutorial, this works with it. kidding me? That's the range. It's a tad too big.
Top two, but I'm not ready. Ready to wait. On your command. Oh, sorry. Ain't ready yet. We're here. We all in the head.
Liquidate them! Hear that? It's challenging us. It's a brawl!
Ready to take the heat off you, Commander. Just say when.
Armed and Keep howling. We're coming for you.
Nice.
Time to earn my commission. Look alive, Commander. Yep. Matriarch's here, all right. Let's put our heads together. See these half-eaten remains? They're a sign. Matriarchs lose their appetite when they're on the verge of going into a state of torpor. She'll have retreated into hiding to conserve her energy. But I got one way to get her attention. Hey, if I don't celebrate my own stroke of genius, who will? I'm just happy my acquaintance with these creatures counted for something. You know how Doc mentioned pheromones? Well, it just so happened that I procured some Raptidon glandular extract in my travels. Should do the trick. A matriarch with 3 full stomachs ain't coming out of hibernation unless she senses a threat to her authority. She hates rivals. Oh, not a lot of people know about the hallucinogenic properties of nebulium. Enhanced soldiers keep a vial in case we're captured. It renders us pretty useless to torturers. Let me think. Yeah, 3 parts pheromone and 2 parts nebulium ought to do it. Use that as the lure and the matriarch won't know what hit her. Ready for this? I like that. Makes all the difference when you have good folk watching your back. All right, let's do this. Let me handle this.
They're out of range. Let me... My trigger finger's still tired. I'm the one you need to worry about. Don't make me bury another...
What the hell? So he went straight for me. That ain't ideal.
Ready to waste them. On your command.
right.
Okay, John. It's fine.
Give the word and I'll take care of him, Commander.
Yes, they can.
Lay low, Commander. Medic's orders.
I'm the one you need to worry about. Hey, got a distraction for you.
Phew. We should harvest a limb from the matriarch while the body's still warm.
Well, but in general, hope you have
That's
been
the
well.
limb. Bring it here, would you?
The usual woodies, monthly woodies, and yeah. Just existing, just existing.
Law, look at this part. That's twice the muscle mass of a Raptidon hunter. Undamaged nerve endings? Even the coloration's to my liking. Can't ever discount the aesthetics. You're no slouch, you know that? If we had more soldiers with your talent, we would have taken Eden months ago. You earned it. Whenever you're ready, we should head back to Fairfield. Have a word with Doc Tinsley now that I have both the skeleton and matriarch specimens. In honesty, I don't know which one I should ask Doc to patch me up with. Can't go wrong with either, but one could be the better choice. If you've got an opinion, I'm keen to hear it. The material we harvested from the skeleton crabble could allow me to fire off scalding shell shards. They'd pierce through armor easily, I imagine. And the part from the Raptidon matriarch should let me camouflage myself at
hope you
will,
will
like other
have
Raps
more
can.
time for yourself
I'd be able to
sooner or
close the
later.
distance and heal you up without the enemy noticing. Exactly what I was thinking. I'm good to head to Doc's lab with the news and this part when you are.
Okay. And that's where I came from.
Huh. This drainage pipe must be coming right from the Vox relay. They're lucky the rats ain't chewed their way through yet.
One's lock, another one's unlocked. Well, Malik was here just a bit ago, same as Elise. But Elise went to meeting with her parents, and Malik quite possibly went home just now. Not entirely sure, but I think so, at least. Well, yeah, but they don't stream as often. Like, I'm the dumbass who is kind of surviving with streaming. Not them. The smart people.
Whoever fixes this rift problem is definitely getting a whole side sweep of an elite CPU in head office now.
Ah, dang, how it is.
Back again? I hope the hunting is gone. Certainly.
I'm gonna assume Crabble Butter's especially smooth. I've decided on the skeleton crab, if you don't mind.
Oh, this. Go on now. Get sorted while I get this machine up and running. Mind the raptidon in.
Yeah, but will do. And
oh, reloading because I fucked up. Oh, damn. Wrong direction. Like high on planet game? What do you mean? You mean high on life? If that's what you mean, then yes, I did.
armed and ready.
Oh fuck. Wow, that ended fast. Well, John, you be you. You be you. All I can say.
Looks like a fight. Hey, get me go get it again. Back in business.
Happen.
Halt! Don't come any... Huh? What's that noise? That was a close one. Thank the Sovereign.
Let this log serve as a record of the fact that Sentry's first-class Briggs and Jakes are both still loyal to the Protectorate and the Sovereign, despite their acts of desertion. The mental state of Brigadier Montelli has been rapidly degrading over the past few months, and the Vox relay station is no longer safe for even the most loyal subjects. Initially, we assumed he was simply being overly cautious by increasing base security beyond the standards that are required by regulations. Unnecessary, but commendable. This quickly devolved into lashing out, seemingly at random. Finally, he started purging the traitors from our ranks. Any infraction, real or imagined, is now seen as an act of treason and deemed grounds for immediate execution. We could no longer live under the abuse of the paradigm. This may make us traitors in the eyes of our superiors, but we will return to be judged when sanity has returned to the Vox relay station.
Thank you for saving me. I'm waiting here for my partner. We both fled the base separately. If you see him, please send him my way. Thank you.
It's...
Ready to waste them. On your command. Nothing in range.
Easy enough. you, Queen. Get that.
Give the order, and I'll take care of him, Commander.
Oh, yes, John. Okay. Well, as you know, that's simply a meme. A weird little meme. That I didn't even know about until somebody explained it to me. Yeah, kind of same. Until it got explained to me. That's done.
finally arrived. Indeed, I mistook you for a different individual. You have my apologies. Military personnel, preferably the kind who can provide me with updated orders, and decidedly not with, nor in the presence of, anyone—
I ended my association with Antes of my own accord.
Or so you say. And as a loyal subject, it is my honor to continue to perform my assignment as per my orders, even if the duration of my assignment here has been considerable. Those who would, when there's a war to fight, are not worthy of being called soldiers of the Protectorate. I wish to once again take the fight to Antes alongside my fellows. However, my wishes are irrelevant against the needs of the Additionally, it would do my heart some good to know that my warden and assigned squad companions are well. The Protectorate does not forget its own. Hello again.
There you are. Beginning to wonder if you'd ever show up. Finally! After I'm worn thin, shaky on my land legs, even that self-promoter Cutshall. Self-demoted to the briny deep after he slipped off his rubbish raft. I'm the sole survivor. What now? You see anybody from the promote?
No. One thing I don't know, I don't understand.
Are the raw material for perfection. From the lowliest subject to the most exalted vigilant, we must all fulfill our duty to the Protectorate.
You have the gratitude. Why, hello. Whatever can I do you for?
The matriarch chose Eden because she recognized it as the perfect ecosystem. The native flora and fauna, the pleasant atmosphere, and rich natural resources represent a fascinatingly complex ecological network. To govern it, the matriarch, working with and through the sovereign, devised the paradigm, a meticulously designed marvel where, if each of us does our part, produces glorious bounty for all. Naturally, sometimes challenges do arise. We all know how invasive species can unbalance even the most robust ecosystem, like those nettlesome raptidons, or the base individualists within Anti's choice. Though don't fret, the system is resilient. The system abides. But now, more than ever, we must all do our part to maintain it. Keep doing your job with pride. Keep informing on your neighbors. Same as ever. But prudence dictates we give it a little extra added zeal for now, just to offset
Out.
Feeling distracted? Daydreaming on the job? Mental refreshment centers are there to help you.
Hey, why hello again. Any new business? If I am not the person for it, I would be most surprised. I normally might, but my cousin, the warden there, freely enjoys stringing up Auntie's Choice sympathy. That seems neither prudent nor wise. I value my neck and do not... Oh, did you have another mission in mind? Of course. Hey there, go-getter.
Insufficient.
Yeah, I won't be able to.
I've been mulling on the info. Good.
Bet we can sneak in there. Want to give it a try, Commander?
Oh, that's kind of all I can do.
Figured this ship would have departed by now. You know how Sentinels are. They take their time with traitors and instigators.
Got some bad company.
Never more content, never more content.
Ready to waste. Not the one you need to worry about.
Disruptive influence!
Steady, free fingers! Rival dispatched!
Enemy charging boldly. Into the fray. Advance! Take them into cover.
Too much!
Damn it!
Long scale.
this ship would have departed by now. You know how sentinels
Got somebody?
System of fights!
You lot could hit the wrong side of the frame!
Back again. Thought we were done.
Good. Let's kill everything here.
Huh. A protectorate vestige. Guessing the cadre didn't make it then. Time to start poking around. We'll need all their armorial IDs to get in.
Y toda. Thank you. the link. You see it? Yeah. Oh. Oh. I want to go quiet. Still not much, to be honest. Only with critical. Well. Okay, he told him. With that, multiple things. One, thanks for, well, achieving today's survival goal. Two, quite possibly you will be the MVP of this week, so dubs or subs for tomorrow. Last one. Need to spin the wheel. Damn. Got almost in top 30 as well. Jesus. Again, thank you. Okay, we need to spin this 5 times. And more. We need to spin this 7 times. Dude. And thank you for the 10 gifted subs as well. Jesus. You are in a charitable mood? Or do you want me to play Sudoku? Which one? Or any kind other? I can pick. Well, I haven't played Sudoku in quite a while, to be honest. But yeah, like I asked, for the Anime Sunday, dubs or subs? If subs, there will be some random anime. If dubs, it's gonna be season 2 of Shangri-La. Give a VIP. Subs is what I usually do. Subs. But up to you, no matter which one do you choose. I still have like 10 sub anime left anyway. But Shangri-La I am gonna watch in dubs. I'm gonna wait. Because I watched the first season on dubs. Give my opinion about the game. Well, there's kind of no point in giving opinion about this game because you already have played and finished it. But the best way I can describe this game is Baldur's Gate 3, but FPS in space. Game. What's left? But Jesus Christ. Oh my god, I need to compliment myself. No matter what anyone says, I try my best. Most of the times. But yeah, I went full on Jack of all trades. Okay, I need to erase a VIP and give one VIP. Up to you which ones. And the last one, if not mistaken. I will compliment the viewer. In this case, you, Hidora. I'm not gonna lie. You have shocked me with this just now. Like, you made my day. So, in my books, without doubt, you are the chill guy. And from what I have seen, the people who do pop by your streams kinda do things the same. So, let's say this. Hats off to you. Okay, last one. Well, someone who does speak my mind. After all, if I wouldn't think that, I would, well, not say that. Okay, I need to add the squad. But yeah, Let's and this. Quite possibly, by next month, somebody will already like steal that VIP from you. But yeah, yes, gotcha. Well, besides the fact that you should be sleeping, just saying. And well, if that would be a hype train, this would be actually a quite a high one. Get me back. Okay, I am back. So, Sudoku. Oh, I haven't done this since so long, to be honest. Okay. Spelling challenge. Like, my brain quite possibly won't be able to handle this at this point, if I'm being honest. Oh. 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 I'm gonna put on music. Nah, my brain ain't braining. Oh. Kind of want to redo now. Different one. I'm a mess. How many people even got this? Now that I think about it. Oh, I totally forgot to put this on. Oopsie. Right. Oh. Oh. Okay. You tell me I didn't notice that before. No, I did. Why? What was the point of that hint? I don't get it. Oh. Okay, I'm not gonna press hints ever again. No. Oh, only 54% got this one. Lord. Well, thank you for the aid. Well, that was kind of short of you. I thought that you will be streaming for longer than that. As you can see, moving my brand a bit. Just a bit. Well, your first spot got taken. Well, this month so far. And wait, did you finish up? No, you didn't finish up. When was the last time? You have once. You do. You left off. Ah, at the puppy. Left off at the puppy. I'm blind.
Lizard.
Yes. Indeed. I think. Okay. Damn, my brain not working for this. 2, 4, and 8. Okay, the 8 is my only one. Do I guess again? I don't want to guess. Like I will need to guess. Lord, help. I don't want to guess. But looks like I will have to. Obviously. God damn it. Yeah, very welcome. Yes, mushy. Hope you're having fun. Hopefully you both are having fun. Then question how the hell did she get out? Now that's the real question now. How did she get out? Okay, no more Sudoku. If somebody doesn't want to continue. Well, can't she just use the other door now, Mushy? Well, no idea. Because she's not like she doesn't live in a subway. She closes the doors. Plain and simple. No. She doesn't live in the subway. She knows how to close the door. Even if now you are in a bit of a bind, to say the least.
Armed and ready.
Today? Yes. Well, I didn't expect, to be honest. I thought that today won't be a success at all. But somehow...
Ready to take the heat off you, Commander. Just say when.
At least something.
Anyone else? Here, a medic?
Whoa! Well, a lot to do still. So will be time before night again. Yeah, no problem. You just have fun. Have fun. And take care. You both as well. Have lots of funsies. At least I do.
Back in business. Yeah. Look alive, Commander. Looking a little woozy there, Commander.
Ain't recharged. Hey, got a distraction for you.
Still inside of guys. By Hitora.
I'd heard tale of those war-bred monstrosities, but this facility is overrun. We must pull back. Return with no less than a support battery.
Wardens do not retreat, nor take any ignoble action. I shall excuse your cowardice by way of shock. Whether we are destined to succeed or die, we shall do what is required of us. We will not falter. Marchand, make a duplicate of our field recording, in the event we don't survive.
Doesn't look very nice.
Time to earn my commission.
What? Not behind, really. Okay, I'll fall. Only to you two. You're doing right. Sadly, your chaos buddy is not here at the moment. He's meeting up with that family. But I'm still here. Kinda. Mostly. Well, depending how this stream ends, we will see who will be the MVP. So we'll see either dubs or subs for tomorrow. But I think it's gonna be subs. Oh. Not Paul. Thank you for the resub. Much you please. Much you please. Still sticking it out with this nobody. Okay, I am somebody. Happy. Yes, kato be kato. Kato be kato.
FBI, open up!
Thank you for the raid. I can't shut you out because I already shutted you out before. Still half an hour cooldown. Sorry. Something. But yeah, finally gonna get some rest, hopefully. Yeah, sounds like it. Sleep well. Take care. Being the usual loot goblin and collecting stuff. Imagine that. Okay.
Everyone else heard
Looks
that,
like a fight.
I'll take care of him, Commander.
Nicely handled, Commander. Lift should be here soon. Any minute now.
Nothing is ever simpler. lift, I could climb up the shaft faster than this. That's it. I'm walking. Just as soon as I put these boys down. Commander, you're bleeding.
All that was some kind of universal test? Hope this means we passed.
Maybe. Oh, big.
The gunfire has ceased.
Yeah.
Is there any way Ames and Marchand could have... I'm sorry, LaRue. They died in the service of the Protectorate. Stop. Breathe. Then we shall press on. You surprise me. We cannot complete this mission and yet live. And should we live to see it through, your wife shall meet her end. Yet, your resolve remains unshaken. Any less would disgrace the Sovereign. Disgrace us all. Shoulder your rifle. We shall press on and see this mission to its completion. That noise doesn't sound like... Oh, blast! Hand me my rifle! My rifle! This is one. I have suffered grievous wounds. At least one of my lungs meets the open air. LaRue fell swiftly. Screamed for me to help, but if I had remained to aid her, the mission would be at its end. The mission which is now doomed regardless. I arrived here to find the controls non-functional. Since my weapon delivers magnetically contained electric charges, I inserted it into a conduit hoping it would spring to life, but the Fairfield power controls have deteriorated. I wish I could admit relief that in my heart of hearts I wished my love to live, despite her traitorism. My darling, I am sorry. But were you here, I would use the last of my strength to slay you. Our feelings are not even a candle to the incandescent love of the Sovereign. Our blood, my blood, for the Protectorate. Signing off.
Well, the defenses are down. It is. Okay, fuck up. Quest. Ooh, still did not. Surprisingly enough. almost fucked up. We'll see.
Can't believe some of those protectorate hull heads just couldn't see the benefit of self-betterment.
Let them simmer in their cells.
I must ask you to hold still. I must say, I'm rather amazed. I must say, I'm rather amazed. How did you manage to formulate coagulant with only a handful of ingredients? Oh. Well, yes, obviously that was going to be the next thing I tried. In any case, I hate being in debt to anyone, so here, something for your trouble. It's your lucky day, Trooper. Not only has our good Samaritan here suggested an alternate form of treatment that will allow you to keep your leg, but they've also made a coagulant that will greatly reduce any complications as I excavate the tibia shrapnel from your remaining muscle.
That still sounds kind of painful.
I'm going to administer a localized anesthetic. You'll hardly feel a thing. Now, if you don't like needles, I'd advise you to look away. Take this admonishment with all the professional affection a physician can legally administer.
But without my leg, how am I going to climb the ranks?
Literally, probably not very dexterously. Metaphorically, well, that depends on your own initiative, doesn't it?
Yeah, Doc.
I'm not running a... I don't encourage delays, but... And then there's Erickson. Something happened with a... Short of you skipping back in time in order... Now, was there anything else? What?
Hello again. Hope you ain't here for yourself.
It's the hotshot for hire from the wireless.
Got another one done.
I ain't even close to hitting rock bottom yet. Middling bottom, sure, but not rock bottom. Someday, when I make it big in lower middle management, I'm gonna come back here and buy this crummy tin pot saloon.
What is it? Loose your words. I'm listening. Good work. Sure, it'll aid your path into the box. Presuming you keep your nerve.
Okay, on.
Yeah.
No idea what happened. Just saying, didn't steal it.
Back again? I hope the... Certainly.
I'm gonna assume Crabble Butter's especially smooth. I've decided on the skeleton. If you don't mind, I'll go ahead and take this spare part off your hands for my own research.
Oh, the skeleton Crabble will be a splendid match for you, Annette. Go on now. Get sorted while I get this machine up and running. Mind the Raptidon drool on the table. No need to be nervous. I promise. Oh, now that is genius. I have just what we need. Let's see. A bit of medicinal extract in here. Mix that up with the inhaler. And here we are. Breathe deeply, dear.
Is this spearmint flavored? Why, Doc Tinsley, you think of everything.
Enough distractions, please. I need the utmost focus. This is beautiful work.
Yeah, both. Body's not accustomed to the presence of another limb, but it certainly beats...
Well, I'll certainly be having words with that surgeon.
Will do, Doc. And you, Commander. Without your help, I don't know what I might have done. I feel strange. In a good way. Auntie's documentation doesn't describe the side effects of grafting with a Crabble, but so far, not hearing complaints from... I'd say this officially puts me back in full fighting form. If you ever thought I might slow you down, you can give those fears a kiss goodnight. Good. I can't rightly take a look without contorting myself in front of a mirror, so it's a comfort to have someone with a keen eye taking notice. I got a good feeling about this partnership of ours. Just want to reiterate that I'll make good on my end of the deal. I plan on proving my worth to you and to Auntie, no matter what it takes. I expect we're going to have quite the adventure together. I appreciate you hearing me out. We should move on. Seems great for my resume, if I'm honest. Few bullet points like that, maybe it'll be enough to win me a spot on a higher rung. And you? If you help, what are you getting out of this? You want to play it that way? All right. See, Val helpfully filled me in on your own predicament. Hunting down a fellow agent, huh? I thought you folk were all about nobility, duty, camaraderie above all. Were you one of Auntie's? I tell you just to shake the ladder hard while your traitor is climbing up, and enjoy the show when she tumbles down. What recourse do you actually have? So you're out here without a boss, huh? Might not be so bad. Though I'm curious if they'd even see justice done to your traitor. You agents are untouchable, or so the story goes. Ain't had many dealings with the Earth Directorate myself. You're the first agent I ever met, in fact. But you get things done. I trust you. As for the rest of your organization, can't really say. They hate corporations, I've heard that much. But what about you? You buy into their policy too? Sure, but you represent them all the same. Look, I'm sorry. I ain't intending to get into any grievances here. Let's just say I'm a little dubious about the whole keeping corporations and corrupt governments in check thing. Ain't seen evidence of it yet. But maybe you're liable to prove me wrong. Anyhow, reckon we should keep moving. Sounds like your old pal DeVries was in deep with the Order. Now, I don't know a whole lot about them, but I don't reckon fanatical is part of their employee code of conduct. And as you've seen, that kind of loyalty can pose a real problem to everyone else. But we'll track her down before it comes to a head. Don't you worry. Fine by me.
Wait, what did I level up? We got health, medicine. That's done. Something, somebody went on the drinking spree.
Oh, you're by our crop of Brachythecium rotulum. They're found in bandages and burn tinctures. If you don't have that drive overloader, ascending may be a waste.
Moment. Yes, Kata being the usual goblin. Look, 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 look.
That's it? It was that easy?
All that easy, but okay.
That was some impressive climbing. Poor Jackson could have learned a thing or two from you. Starting with the right direction to jump, I suppose. Wonderful. Get us...
We've certainly found our way into a most harrowing circumstance, At least I'm glad I'm not alone. He hadn't been here terribly long, so we weren't particularly familiar. Still, he seemed like a friendly, kind sort. Albeit a headstrong one. Please... We've certainly found our way into a most
On that.
You're really something else, stranger. Thank you for getting us down.
Oh, thank the law. I never thought of myself as a vertiginous sort, but being trapped 100 meters in the air will make you reconsider.
I mirror that sentiment, to be certain. In fact, Auntie will have to pay me triple if heights are to be involved. And isn't it grand to be in a system that allows...
So, the platform still works? That's amazing! Not that we'll be going up in it again. For that, you deserve a little extra on top. Not gonna lie, my thoughts are plagued by the notion of perishing atop that picker. Though I can't reconcile if I'd have starved, parched, or followed poor Jackson to the ground. Well, that's less comforting than you probably meant it to be. So what can I do for you? Well, you found her. Or at least most of her. She's the brainwashed lout who opted to jump into the gears of the picker instead of living a rewarding life of self-determinism. Honestly, I shudder with baffled confusion even thinking of such a thing. But I guess that's the benefit of being reared in a society that values our value. Thanks again for getting us off that literal ledge. Though with our gratitude meaningfully expressed through the requisite bits, I'm not sure we have anything more to discuss.
You're really something else, stranger. Thank you for getting us down.
Okay. Remember there was one... Oh. Yeah. Now. Don't need to talk with that guy, but Ed, don't wanna.
I've been mulling on the information. Good.
Everyone be dead.
You again. I heard fighting.
We're not Protectorate. We're your...
Esculape? Zeb sent you? Wait, you're Niles, aren't you? Count on Zeb to go as far as raising the dead to help. But that wasn't meant to be pointed.
Oh. The others don't look like they suffered easy deaths.
Montelli, damn him! She tortured us for information. The others didn't survive her enthusiasm for the work. Thanks. Can't take all the credit, though. Quick, though, before I forget or we're interrupted, I memorized the cipher. It's O2519W. Kind of you to offer, but I'm not going any...
If you're too hurt to walk, I'm sure the commander...
No, it's not that.
That might just be the most ruthless bait and switch I ever heard. Your friends ought to be proud.
Thanks. Funny what ideas come into your head after losing a molar. I'm no martyr. If there was another way to protect Zebulon and our cell, I'd take it. I'll make it look like an accident. Mechanical failure. When I was being tortured, I saw some frayed wires near the fuel.
I have my doubts. Even if she managed to spark a few wires, that ship's bound to have a fire suppression system. It would kick in if there was any real ignition.
What do you propose, then?
Not blowing yourself up, for starters.
You know how relentless the Protectorate is. But if I die, that's the end of it. The Consul will turn his attention elsewhere, and our cause can continue in the shadows. Please, if you can help me sabotage the transport, then help me.
Might be I could sabotage the transport from the outside. Make it look like negligent maintenance. What do you think, Commander?
You have until that's... Wasn't sure I'd see you again. Have you decided to help me after all?
Prisoner 3498. Raring to go.
Let me know when you needed a stretch.
I'll stop.
Oh, thank the stars. I was sure that was the end of me.
Got some bad company.
God damn it.
Prisoner 34989-393A. There is no place for you in the paradigm. You are hereby sentenced to death for the crimes of desertion.
Hey, wait! On your command.
You're bleeding. Help me end this fight on my feet.
That's the one you need to... Hey! Got a distraction for you!
Thank the stars. sure that was the end of me. Thank you for saving me. I wish I could return your kindness in some capacity, but I left everything behind when I fled.
Though you're most welcome to my old Protectorate equipment on that ledge. I won't require any of it from here on out. That part of my life is behind me for good, it seems.
The commander of the base to the east, Brigadier Montelli, has gone mad. He claims his actions are in the name of the Sovereign. My partner and I are loyal subjects of the Protectorate, but we were forced to flee after pointing out the obvious. I was to meet my partner in a cave to the northwest of here. Once I stop shaking, I'll continue on my way. Thank you again, stranger. I owe you my life. Thank you again, stranger. Once I've stopped shaking, I'll head northwest to meet my partner.
Just saying. That hurt.
I've been mulling on the information about Ida. Such good.
Okay.
I have to learn hard to cry.
These things take time, Commander.
Society demands perfect thoughts.
Hostiles near.
Perfection is impossible when the mind is a thing of symmetry.
Personal audio log, Sergeant Bornsworth. We've been deployed to deal with a new living weapon fielded by Auntie's forces. The previous squad was unprepared for this threat and was consequently torn asunder. Command's intel could never be so lacking as to allow this to occur. So why? They were lulling Auntie's choice into a false sense of security before launching counteroffensive teams. This will undoubtedly save far more lives than it cost. Another stroke of genius from Command. Praise the matriarch. Sergeant Bornsworth, signing off.
Never more content.
Looks like a fight.
We get a level 3. I'll need quite a bit of a speed. I have killed everything. I think like everything.
Jake's informed me that you also saved him earlier. So it appears we both owe you a debt now. Thank you for everything. We won't forget you. It's not much, but please, take this with you.
Okay, now do I kill both of them?
You're back. I felt glad to.
What have you done? The Serenium now spews from the hangar more thickly than ever. The damage must have been more advanced than we thought. I knew I should have pushed the repairs earlier. This is my fault. The blame lies squarely on my... With this failure, I have likely doomed this entire island to the tender mercies of our enemy. No more will our stalwart subjects reap the bounty of this land. No more. Instead, this island will be trampled by the boots of our enemies. As our stewardship is cast aside like so much detritus, harmony will be lost. Freaks, and worse, will despoil that which is left behind. Well, and with the island's fall, I may have dealt a crippling, eating their way deeper into Eden like ravenous maggot. Yes, I suppose I have. Away with you, stranger. While
So close, yet so far. How much noise? Well, almost 1,000 away, and now I will be able to get it. Because I killed everything I could. Can't convince that guy.
Our enemies envy our prosperity, disdain our sense of community. They sneer at our contentment.
You have the gratitude of everybody in Westport, especially me.
Hey there, go-getter. Why, hello again. Any new business to discuss? Involving, if I am not the person I normally might, but my cousin, the warden there, that seems neither prudent nor wise. Oh. Why, hello again. Any new...
Where would I get 1,000 Mordex? Go down there.
The gratitude of everybody in Westport, especially me. Ready to take the heat off you, Commander. Just say when.
Marginal, Commander.
Trust the plan, preserve set progress, sustain the system.
Okay. Nobody attacked me. Good sign. Oh. Wait, on the... Oh. The one place. I think. Yes. I'm missing a bit. Annoying. I'm missing a little bit. Yeah, I killed everybody. That already. Oh. You know what? Possibly. You know what?
Yeah.
Oh, I had two quests. I think. That one was hacking.
Good morning.
good afternoon, good evening, or good night.
Guns cocked and loose. Let's get the signal.
Oh, doesn't even give you XP.
No, wait. I don't need refreshment. I'm so refreshed. Yep, that's me. Fresh like a really refreshed. Hello. How are you, El? Are you doing today? No, it was my backal lobe. Backal. Only the most loyal subjects have those. No, you're not an actual part of my brain. I'm just, that sounds correct.
Mm-hmm. A refreshment patient. Oh, I completed quite a bit of them, but question, how much more do I have to go? Like, how much more do I need to do? A lot more to level up. It.
Greetings. Something new to report? Oh, allow me. They all look to be no less worse for wear. Splendid. Much obliged. For completing the set, I present to you the rarest rarities available to me. I must say, this exchange of goods and services has been quite satisfying. How novel. Take good care, outsider.
Nice. Level up, but what items? Wait, what did I get?
Yes, I do believe our business is concluded. But may the Sovereign's bounty follow you, outsider.
No, an extra. Yeah.
Ah, hell. I've stood this post so many times I could do it in my sleep.
Mind you don't let the bosses upstairs hear you say
Told my manager, a man is not a...
Yeah, no. That's all. vending machine? Something else as well.
Welcome, welcome. See anything you like? How can I improve your day? The ant. No sign of express, thank law. Coming back out. Be there in a moment.
Anything else?
How can I improve your day? The eye.
Lizard.
Oh, welcome back, Elise.
Lizard. Lizard.
Ah, you're still on your way. Got it. So soon you'll be able. And was it so bad? What's, oh my god, why so? What happened? Kinda do, to be honest. If you can't say it, well, on stream, right? Well, sadly, you can't really do that. For that, you need, well, a condition that, thank God, you don't have. Don't. Points. 5. Well, at least. Sounds like you definitely need that rest, if anything.
Well, now how am I gonna pay off my bar tab?
Never been the type to. Well done. Oh, what'll it be, stranger? Pick your point.
I must ask you to hold still.
Like I said, you don't overdo it.
Takes all sorts.
Got the thing.
Whoever took down our anti-hologram is a traitor of the highest order.
What do you need this time? Those. Well, I thank you for helping them out. Sorry you had to go as if.
Whenever Switch Sims flipped in them drones to turn them friendly, I hope it sticks. Still sleeping with one lamp open though.
Emmeline will be pleased not to have to worry about her.
State your business.
A right shifty-looking individual, if you ask me.
Totally useless. So far.
Everyone knows the paradigm epitomizes the pinnacle of social order. Why? Because the matriarch herself designed it.
You have the gratitude of everybody in Westport, especially me.
History, human societies were
Hey
constantly
there, go. Why, hello again. And if I am not the person I normally might, but my cousin, the warden there, freely enjoys stringing up Auntie's Choice sympathizers. I possess an overabundance of both qualities on. Oh, did you? Oh, hey there, go-getter. Why, hello again. And if I am not the person for it, I would be my uncle's child. That side of the family is obstinate and mean. No, I'd hardly risk life and limb trying to convert her.
for recreation. We sleep well at night.
That seems neither prudent nor wise. Why, you're right. I am no member of the herd. I think for myself. You've convinced me.
We take a moment to rightly appreciate it all and thank the sovereign.
Well, all right then. I will pack my things and head out in due course. Glad this world has folks like you just going around helping people realize their enormous unrevealed potential. I, for one, am the better for it.
Our duty to the Protectorate. We're all in this together.
Did I fuck up?
Approaching the south gate.
You've brought me my poor, hapless cousin. If only it were under better circumstances.
I don't believe there is any circumstance, cousin, in which you would celebrate our meeting. Whatever you intend to do, I can only hope you do it quickly.
Matriarch, have mercy. So he has not only turned traitor, but he has also fallen prey to corporate manipulations. I thank you for bringing this to my attention. Look at you. Your lips are stained with snacks and Auntie's poison chalice. You have shamed our family.
Say what you might, cousin, but that sugary snack goodness was worth my life. I'd do it all again, had I an additional life to spare.
If only you had not strayed so far from home. Cadra, you know your orders. With that, our arrangement is concluded. You may cross the bridge. Remember, there will be no negotiations, no staying of hands north of the bridge. If you step out of line, may the matriarch have mercy on you. Montelli surely won't.
Commander, I think you and I need to have a chat. You didn't so much as flinch, handing someone off to the warden to be executed like that. Was passage across the canyon truly worth the price? But you didn't explore any other avenue, did you? The Protectorate care nothing for the lives of others. You know this, and still you went and made... This is exactly the kind of shit I'm fighting. This war zone is not your playground. Right. Ain't a stranger to tactics, Commander. But make no mistake, you give these folk an inch, and they'll crush the life out of you too. First chance they get. All right, I'll try to believe you. Should we get going?
Hear that? Those grinding gears are the sweet, sweet sound of victory. We're one step closer to the...
Of all the roads I imagined myself traveling down, never expected I'd end up hanging above one.
To what do we owe the pleasure?
Ready to waste them. On your command. Just say when. Don't make me bury another agent!
Hostile ahead. What's the play, Commander?
Liquidate him! My aftermarket parts are proud.
Looks like they vanished. The protect.
Come upon me unawares.
Let me handle this.
Yes, my teeth are sharp. The protect lost him.
Their influence must not fester. Eviction or euthanasia. Their choice.
Suppose they've noticed my absence in town yet? Surely they've noted a downtick in subject zeal.
Ceasing my aimless wonder.
Okay, nah. Yeah, killing. I will lose 2k fee, but no.
A right shifty-looking individual as well.
Ready to take the heat off you, Commander.
Okay, I don't get it.
Guns cocked and loaded. Let's get the signal.
Restoring the balance. They manufacture one. Recommencing hostilities. Restoring them. Quarry found.
Raft raring to go.
Seeking cover.
Route out all reactionaries.
know when you needed a stretch.
For our beneficent leader. Must not fester.
So you simply feel bad about selling the guy out.
Every subject ensures our glorious bounty for all.
Orders just came down from Carr. We stand ready to cut some final checks at the bridge. Forthwith, as soon as we fortify ourselves, of course. Troopers, to me. We need to prepare. Our attack is imminent. We'll pay those bastards back for Schultz. This is what we've been waiting for, troopers. What all those days and nights of trial readied us for. We're delivering death, free of charge. Forward to victory, profits, and the furtherance of Auntie's glorious enterprise.
I already know where to go, but okay.
They're dead. At least nobody else is gonna be strung up.
The bridge is ours, and with nary a scratch to show for it. Thanks for your contributions to this great and honorable endeavor. For as long as we hold the bridge, safe passage is yours. I want to see that perimeter secured double quick.
Stop that scrounging around.
Well, they died.
Savor this victory. May it be the first of many.
Don't get why they are dead. Okay. Oh. Didn't steal anything, just saying.
Knock off the funny business.
Okay. Let's check out. Place should be empty. Close to empty. Okay. Done.
Wasn't sure I'd see you again. Have you? The others paid with their blood to protect the cause. How can I be unwilling to do the same? All right. I'm going to trust you on this. No point in remaining here then. If you can't unlock it through nimble fingers. One of those freshly made. Talk about. Still no keycard? Have you searched the bodies of the guards? Well done. One last request. Don't damage the transport. A lone escapee is already insult, but a sentinel killed, her transport destroyed? The Protectorate won't ignore such out anyway.
I know what Audra said, but what if she's wrong? I can't help thinking we shouldn't leave without blooding in the Protectorate's nose first. I could still go through with our plan from before. I'm torn. On the one hand, Audra might be right. But when else are we going to have a chance to take out one of the consul's lackeys and a Protectorate vessel in one go? She was ready to fulminate herself before we talked her out of it. I'm just saying, maybe she ain't thinking so straight. That Sentinel's not gonna stop. She'll find new targets, new people to torture and kill. If we do nothing now, their blood will be on our hands. I've spent 10 years on the sidelines, watching people suffer, not being able to do a thing about it. We can do something here. So shouldn't we? I hate it when you're right. Tempting as it be to watch that Sentinel fry, best not to risk the blowback. Let's get back to Zed.
Okay.
Matriarch chose Eden because she recognized it as the perfect ecosystem. Native flora and fauna, the pleasant atmosphere, and rich natural resources represent
You've returned, but where are the others?
We pulled Audra out before she got herself blown up for the cause, but we were too late to save the others. A Sentinel worked them over real bad. I'm sorry, Zeb.
Damn the Protectorate! I'm certain you did all you could. And I'm especially grateful you were able to rescue Audra. I'd be at sea without her. And what of the cipher? Thank you. I was beginning to fear I'd have to decipher this intelligence the hard way. Perhaps I was mistaken about your commitment to making amends, Niles. Thank you for being true.
Can't fault you for having doubts. But I have changed. I am changing.
I hope you'll both forgive me my earlier disposition. I'm not normally so surly. I'm pleased Niles has found such a supportive friend and ally. That's a rare thing in this colony. I haven't much to reward you with, but take this. It's something I had started on for Niles long ago. Hopefully it fits. This information came at a steep price, but I'll put it to good use. Expect to hear from me should our cause require further assistance from the Earth Directorate's best. Never fear. Next time, I fully intend to involve you in said trouble before it develops into a full-blown predicament.
Reckon I like the sound of that. Until next time, then.
Just need to pack my things and I'll depart. Best not to stay in any one location for too long. The Protectorate will no doubt wish to strike back at me.
Can't get that Annie's Choice jingle out of my head. Hey, if I start humming it, you do what you gotta. Anyway, need something, Commander? Found it, huh? No. You know what? This one's on me. Shouldn't have left a line about... Yeah, well, I didn't have all the facts about Horizon Point until recently, did I? Truth is, I was getting ready to toss that old thing. Guess I just wanted to listen to it one last time. See if I missed anything other than her waxing about the greater good. I wasn't. Get your head out of the heat sink, Commander. I don't even know what I was listening for. Some hint of who she really was? Some sign that she could turn into someone who betrayed her own team? Sounds stupid said out loud. You know, I can't really remember what the others sounded like. Helen, Eric, Wade. I've tried recalling their voices, but there's just... nothing. Static. All these years. And the only recording I've managed to preserve is from the one person I'd rather forget. Kind of you to say, Commander. I hope it continues to be true. No, burn it, launch it out the airlock, do whatever you want with it. It means nothing to me now anyway. It was less merger and more hostile takeover. I don't have all the details, but it sounds like Spacer's Choice tried to outmaneuver Auntie Cleo through quasi-legal means and got a hell of a lot more than they bargained for. And now her new brand's been turned into an invasion force bent on conquering the entire system. Funny how life works out. Oh yeah? What's needling you? Fair point. Guess Horizon Point didn't exactly foster a lasting fellowship, did it? Whoa. Too soon, Commander. All jesting aside, what's there to tell? Spent the first year getting back up on my feet, literally. Been mostly laying low since then, maintaining my cover. Before the invasion, at least, the Earth Directorate still needed someone to watch the colony, and I had 2 working lamps.
Okay.
Not always. Went a couple of stretches there on low power to avoid detection from Protectorate patrols. I usually shut her down for a few cycles then. The way you're gawping at me right now makes me think I answered that question wrong. I appreciate the concern. Won't lie, had some hard years. Got caught up in a few lost causes. the particulars of which I'd rather not go into now, if it's all the same. I found you. Oh, and Val's been stalling less since I patched her acclimator. Ship doesn't smell anymore. That's about it. Only wish I'd known you were out there. I'd have come sooner. Guess that's one more thing we can thank our good pal DeVries for next time we lay lamps on her. Speaking of, we should probably get back to it. Spratwurst. I was trying to teach myself some new skills in the galley. Val got it into her hardware. I needed a hobby. I figured Spratwurst ain't an easy meal to mess up. Well, I learned about 20 ways how not to fix a worst. Like most colonies, good people being ground down from above. A lot of fancy talk from suits about streamlining and quarterly earnings while them on the line barely scrape by. Triangulum's known for churning out freighters, and shipbuilding ain't exactly known for being clean, safe work neither. Especially when corners get cut. Can't remember a time I didn't end the day all banged up, filthy, and smelling like I just crawled out of an exhaust port. You never forget your first time manually flushing a propulsion tank, do you? Funny thing was, I wasn't even an engineer back then. But I wanted to learn, so I paid attention. Too good of attention, as it turned out. I was working late one evening and overheard something I shouldn't have. Some bigwigs exchanging inside information that would have cost the corporation a pretty bit. A day later, I was being accused of corporate espionage. Didn't want to bring any heat down on anyone else, so I went on the run before the first jackboot showed up at my door. I was on the run for, I don't even know how long. The days sort of bled into one another. I started losing hope of things ever changing for the better. Then, the Earth Directorate showed up. They liberated Triangulum, pulling me and the rest of the colony out from under the corporate boot. Joining up after that just made sense. I could ask you the same thing. Sometimes I wonder what would have happened if I'd gone back to my old life instead of becoming an agent. Stayed on Triangulum, become an engineer or something near to it. I knew joining up with the Earth Directorate wasn't going to be a life of low turbulence, but at least it'd have dignity and purpose to it. Not much dignity in having your limbs blown off. Sorry, that was blunt. I just get tired of talking around it, you know? But back to your initial question, do I regret becoming an agent? Yeah, some days. But then there's days like the one when I found you, and, well, not much to regret there. Only thing I know for sure is my opinion today is colored by more than just the rosy tint of a low-run kid looking up at the stars. Life's not fair, but it keeps on. You buttering me up for a favor? I'll tell you right now, I'm not taking extra shifts cleaning the head. Noted? Oh, and thanks for what you said. Maybe I'm not as far away from where I started as I thought.
Okay, I guess this will be the part where I'm gonna finish up today's stream. Oh. And on Monday, yes, I'm gonna continue this. So yeah. Well, MnjauTheCat. only one level, and I still haven't went in there. But okay, I guess I will be ending on this note then. Gonna get some food, and then tomorrow anime day. I still need to write to Hitora. Again, subs or dubs, because otherwise he said subs. But I need to clarify. But okay, till tomorrow.